Okay, testing, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Sorry, everyone. Let me just check my audio and make sure that it's not all freaking wild. I'm like paranoid at this point. Alright, not too bad. Okay. I hope you're all having yourself a wonderful, fantastic, extra spectacular, and absolutely amazing day today. Welcome, one and all. Welcome. I wanted to start off. Now I know a lot of you have actually been asking me to react to Doro, especially since I've been using a lot of the Doro images, like memes and stuff. But I kind of wanted to save it for a special occasion. I figured, why not? For the anniversary stream. And today we're gonna be checking it out. But before we get into it, I wanted to literally just go through like every single the actual. There's no anniversary, like third anniversary yet on Moves and Pros a channel, so it might be coming very soon. But for now, I wanted to real quick just go through all the classic Doro one videos that I could find on here. I actually genuinely have not seen any of these videos besides like whenever they pop up on shorts or they're like sent to me through memes. So actually, this is genuinely gonna be like kind of a genuinely actually like first time seeing these. So let's go. I went as far back as I could go, and anything that looked like it was really Doro related, I grabbed. Except for the popularity vote. I'm gonna save that for a different day. I don't want to take too long. We'll get to we'll get to the game. Just give us a moment here. Alright, amazing start. I am a goddess. Cinderella, no. I can't.
そうです。はい。その通りです。私たちは勝利の女神。人類の希望。
Bro, the passion. I feel it. I can't get Cinderella. How is this image not ever like? How did this not get more popularity? Actually, I can't. I needed this one actually, and just a little smirk. Oh, cute little Modernia. I love it. I'm not gonna go right on to the next one. We're not going in order. We're just gonna go with the Doros. And I am gonna link all these, by the way. As always, we want to make sure we go. We want to make sure we go and drop a like, drop a comment, all that good stuff. So the algorithm knows you like it. Now I will be linking each and every single one of these on the Discord, and whenever I compile all these together into a video, I'll be sure to link them all there as well. But please go back and like and subscribe. Ugh, and I will as well, of course. Alright, okay. This one should be V1! At least the earliest I saw that had, like, Doro, as in the Doro. Like, Doro, the Doro Classic. Doro, like, cause this one was this was Doro Original. This is Doro Original formula, you see. This is Doro... I can't every time I look at it. I can't... Okay. Hey. Okay, hold on. I got a headache. Hey, I'll talk right back. Hold on. I got a headache already. Alright, so this is Doro original. But this is Doro Classic, okay? So this is Doro Classic now. We're going to alright. This is the upgraded version. This is Doro in her ultimate form! She cannot be defeated! Behold, she is beyond your feeble comprehensions, humanity! Avert your eyes if you do not seek the wisdom of the cosmos! Not even the police can withstand its power! They must dance! Oh, she's ulting! It's over, Doro! It's armed and dangerous! You light a candle, cause she probably tuned it, I'm not gonna lie. Right, in that position, at some point you have to fart, I feel like, at least once. Let's go, Drake! And if you didn't know this existed, you're welcome. Oh, I love it! And they even gave a green screen version. Oh my god, there has to be like a... There has to be, if there isn't one, I gotta make one. Where I can have like a little Doro on the edge of my screen. Like instead of the banana, we can have Doro. I have not gotten the game keys. I was gonna look them up. But if you're posting them, thank you. We'll pop them all in there. Thank you, really appreciate it. Oh frick, where am I? No, that was amazing. Alright, okay. Let me share it. Let's make sure we're doing this in order, because I don't miss one. Already subscribe, refresh, I'll be subscribed, we're good. Yes, good. The Doro's now officially canon. The Doro. Now we have Doro Classic. There was Doro Original, now there's Doro Classic. The new one improved. Freaking A. And then, of course, it only got better and better. But don't worry, we haven't seen Doro's final form. We saw her ultimate form, but not her final form, obviously. This one's Happy Doro. Because you need to have a Doro for every situation. You need a Doro for when you're sad. You need a Doro for when you know, whenever you like lose your gacha pulls, you don't get a Doro. You need a sad Doro. But this is a happy Doro. This is for when you do get Doro. Or if you don't get Doro, then this is a good Doro to watch whenever you want to be happy. There are currently 3 Doros. The freaking fact that Doro the one writing. Bro, that's just what happiness is. Like sometimes we go through life wondering, like, you know, like, how come I didn't get that gacha pull that I wanted? But then you just have to remember that that's just life sometimes. Sometimes you don't get the gacha pulls that you want. And that's alright. You just gotta appreciate the NIKKEs and the Doros that you do have in life. Even though I don't have Doro, like what's up with that? How come you haven't given me Doro, NIKKE? Like I got Serendipity Doro, so I guess I can't complain, but I don't got like the Dorothy Doro, you know what I'm saying? Like I don't got that one. I haven't unlocked that one. But I might be able to get it with this anniversary, but you know. But still though. But it's okay, cause like Doro, what Doro taught us, right? Don't complain about it. Okay, alright, you know what, to be fair, she's also coping, just like me. Alright, you know what, yeah. Alright, fair! I don't. How come you haven't given me Dorothy yet? I got freaking Serendipity Dorothy. This is some freaking nonsense. I didn't expect that twist. That got dark real quick. That got dark real quick. What an absolute unit Moves and Pro is. Like, dropping off the green screen versions of all these. No, I'm telling you, absolutely the very first one. Vtuber. I'm gonna for sure. If I can't find one, I'm gonna see if I can. I'll try to make it myself.
Oh, jeez. All right, let's hear it.
Shut up.
Tell me what.
I'm not freaking doing that right now. I don't care. What a great freaking pause. What a great time to pause it. I will make the little spinny doodle. I love this. If I can't find one, I might have to freaking figure out a way to make it so I can have it on the corner. And just going non-stop. You imagine if I have it non-stop at like a 10,000 speed? I'm freaking amazing. We got cute eyes. So the three doodles. The trinity of doodles is the gremlin eye doodle, the Chinese doodle, the doodle who likes oranges. I think I know which doodle the Chinese doodle you're talking about. But I think, didn't they just add a bunch of doodles with the summer pool one? I think that's like the last one we're checking out today before we get into the actual game. But here we have Doro. We have Doro's final form. RTX on Doro. Wait, hold on, wait. Before we go, freaking reveal, then immediately freaking blue ball you all. Let me share this on Discord. Okay, cool. Okay, why don't I do that while I'm sharing this on Discord? Okay, play. Look at the frames! Well, actually, it looks more porcelain than... Actually, it looks kind of like a... Is that a model? Is that like an actual figure? For a second there, I thought it was a plushie, but it actually looks like a figure. Is that like an official figure? Bro, everything is plastic! It's like the oceans! We filled them up with all our plastics! It's the plastic beach! What do they call it? What do they call that island off the coast of California? It's like there's like an actual island off the coast of California that's like just made out of plastic bottles and plastic trash. Because it can't be decomposed. Okay with the freaking laser eyes though! Even the freaking Deagle's got a chrome finish! No way! Even the freaking statue! The burning statue got an RTX on upgrade! It got all intricate and detailed as hell! The Drake became a pebble! It looks like Beeble now! Bro, so it sudden, nobody expected the Beeble collab. Out of nowhere. Secret people. Oh, was that free? I need this one for sure. The Poly, the RTX on Poly. I think I really need RTX on Poly. Careful, don't let Hassan get to it. Freaking tase you, bro. Don't tase me, bro. I don't even know if I can show you on YouTube anymore, bro. The rules have changed so much. I want to look up the "Don't tase me, bro." Remember that guy who got tased, and he was like, "Don't tase me, bro." That's Hassan's dog. Anyway. Absolutely, go drop a like or drop a sub. Oh, I forgot about this one. What the frick? The spin. I don't know if this was a Doro related one or if this was just a random Muzen Pro one. But I figured Doro was in it, so I on the thumbnail. So say less. I figured if it's the spinny wheel and it's Doro, it's probably gonna have Yan and Doro. So let's go. Plus, we got Derpy Face Doodle. Your favorite Muzen is Vapal's dance? I want to save some for an actual reaction day. We're just gonna do the Dodos specifically because you know Dodo is gonna be is like one of the banner characters, and I wanted to save it for the anniversary. But we will do more Muzen in the future, especially the Vapal's dance. It looks cool. I'm sorry. Is that a... Wait, so this is an alien Dodo, but it's a pet Dodo? Bro, look at the yen. Look at the.
こんなんが緊張のおままごとじゃ
I like the little pet Dodo.
これいい感じやね
You know you can't resist the commander
今
doll.
日はなんだ商売始めようか
Oh damn. I mean.
戦闘始めようか
Well, that's literally me right now with the with the red hood gotcha banner. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. The freaking human hands though. Let's go! You gotta twerk on it to get the first prize. Oh come on, it's some nonsense. It's gonna be one before. It's gonna be one after. It's gonna keep going, isn't it? I knew it! Happens every freaking time! Break into the first freaking try! Absolute villain move, though. I think she mentally snapped. Bro, is she about the Grinch who stole Christmas the entire... Did she break into Drake's house in the freaking... You can't. The Ark is a restricted airspace. That's actually how they opened the hole at the top of the Ark. It had nothing to do with Viper and all them. Oh damn, that's the one I want to watch real bad. I want to watch the Old Tales one real bad. Someone told me that it was a retelling of like the entire story if I wanted to be reminded of it, but I want to save that one. We're gonna save that one in the Vapal's dance for a different day. Alright, guaranteed, I promise y'all. Well actually, you know what, tomorrow's a reaction day, so maybe even tomorrow. Maybe even tomorrow. Bro, I freaking love it. The yen, the little freaking... I love this. Look at this little... Like, there's so many... I don't know how you get so much personality out of these little chibis. Look at this little smirk, this little face. I love it. Like, all the faces right here. I like every little freaking... everything about everything. The artwork, everything about it is amazing. Okay, I will admit... Even though the last one, the summer tour, it looks like by far, because I've seen some of the like bits and pieces of it through shorts, it looks like the coolest one. This was the one I was most excited to watch today. I'm ready. Oh, let's go! Well, this is the hype right here. This needs to be the intro every time you boot up NIKKE. Ah, my body is ready! freaking love it. I need it on repeat. I need like a 24-hour loop of that. I need to find someone who already has these. Like, already, like, gifts turned into gifts. If not, I'm gonna animate them and take it out. Okay, one more. One more before the summer tour. I promise. I would just one more, and then we'll go immediately to the next one. YouTube, you better not get mad at me, YouTube. We're still up on YouTube, right? Wanna know? I think we go. Let's go, I love it. But I want the bass drop! I want the bass drop from that, like, crazy cat one. I might react to it before we move on to the game. Oh, I love it. No, someone needs to make like a 24-hour loop of this one, so I can leave it in the background. Don't ask questions. Just do it. Oh look, that's Master Doro. But is that the one? But where's that one from? Wait, which video is that one from? I'm gonna leave this page open. Okay, Doro Summer Tour. Oh, and I gotta link this. Hold up.
I love this song.
Bro, I feel like the world would be so much better if it was just full of dodos. Imagine if everywhere you went it was just dodos. I never saw that part. Hold on. I saw this part. I never saw the first part with the freaking. I never saw the first part with the freaking life jacket. That was so stupid. I never saw the part with the life jacket. The shorts, I see the where she's like posing on the plane. Let's go, twerking on about. Oh wait, was that Doro? First of all, I love the Squid Games Doro, but oh we got look at that, we got Hatsune Miku Doro. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know on this one. Is that Neon Genesis Evangelion Doro? I'm kind of lost on this one. And then we got, I think it is. Then we got Puchita. We got Puchita. Oh, bro, Squid Wave is one of those shows I still gotta catch up on. Oh. Bro, I kind of want to ride an elephant, I'm not gonna lie. That's like one of those things, bro. That's like one of those bucket list things, you know? Alright, Doro! I love her little laugh. Whoops! We got a bit of a busy airway. Absolutely phenomenal. Please go and drop a like, go drop a sub to each and every single video that we checked out. Doro has become one of the most familiar and dearest creatures in the world. Absolutely. So much so I had to make it a part of my anniversary stream. Absolutely. Alright, one more. Last time I promise. Last time I swear. The freaking detail that comes out of the face. It's like One Punch Man when he gets serious. I love it. Alright, please go drop moves in a like, go drop him a sub, all that good stuff. He absolutely deserves it. It's so phenomenal. And we probably will react to more moves, but we'll do that tomorrow. Today we're gonna check out the anniversary stuff. But because I'm so blue-balled by this, I will look up the, what is it? How the frick do you spell that? There you go. Now give me the remixed one. There's one that's been like blowing up that I wanted to see inside. It was like even in the game. Oh, this one. Is this a game? What is this? I swear we're getting into the NIKKE right now. I promise. Twisted Gallery. Is it a game? Is it on Steam? What is it? Or is this like a VR experience? It feels like something that would be in VR, right? I love the version that they installed. But you gotta summon El gato. You have to summon El gato. He's so fat, such a chonker too. It's a completely different cat while it's spinning, isn't it? Does it actually not move unless you move? This thing's crazy. Oh, it's distance based. Oh, that's cool. Now I kind of want to find out if this is like a Steam thing and there's like a bunch of like cool little Easter eggs like this. I would be so down to like play this on stream. Yeah. That's a party! Are you ready to play some freaking DKs? Let's go! Alright. I think I'm ready for some DKs now. I'm gonna subscribe and like, and I'm gonna share this on Discord. Please go drop him a like. I don't know if it's his game or what the deal is. I just know that this is the only video I found that has that cat, and I love it. Now I want one with Doro. I want a Doro version of that. Alright, what are that cheese? Let's get right into it.
How? 8. You two ready to go?
I genuinely, I like haven't touched Jack squat. Let me just figure out what the frick I'm even doing here.
Dispatching now.
Alright, let's grab all the good stuff. Okay, right off the bat, and I'm pretty sure everybody got Chime, which is amazing. Very first thing, right? We should probably discuss. Everybody gets a Chime, which is amazing because it's actually like one of those characters that everybody in the community has been discussing and talking about. Like everybody wanted a Chime because she's freaking cool. She's super cool. Now that she's here, though, it seems like, and it makes sense story-wise, but she's actually incredibly, what would the term be? She's like incredibly freaking like dependent on Crown, which for me is no problem. I got Crown. But absolutely, if you're like barely starting out. Hey, Blade! But if you are barely starting to, if you're like barely starting out and you don't have a crown yet, I guess the re-enter burst skill stage 2 is kinda cool, and a max ammo capacity, but her skill 1 and skill 2 are pretty much useless. Yeah, so she's kind of pointless until then. But it's a cool way to just re-enter burst skill stage 2. I mean, a max ammo capacity at 15% is not bad at all. Yeah. Blade Lovebot says... Learn to get used to Wuwa. Oh, absolutely, dude. Wuwa is genuinely a complicated like combat system. It's like Elden Ring. I gotta like figure that out before I get back into it. That's kind of why, honestly, that's why I like NIKKE a lot, because it's just a freaking 2D shooter. Just point and click, baby. It's like Call of Duty with waifus. So it's like it's literal Call of Duty. Listen. The lore is impeccable, okay? And we're obviously here for the lore. And the plot, the plot is incredibly thick in this game. Incredibly thick. Just the thickest. Alright, stop it. Chat. I can't freaking quick. I'll save that for later. I don't want to freaking go through the whole advice right now. I did... Now, interestingly enough, I removed all the armor from all of my characters, all the NIKKEs that we got, just because I wanted to reorganize. So, whatever we do end up using today, whether it's for funsies or whether it's a meta team, we'll be able to, like, give them, like, some pretty top-tier stuff. We could do the art stuff. Let's send all these out real quick, just so I can, like, level up whatever I gotta level up. Though I already leveled up Chime. I want to do a little bit of the actual, anniversary stuff before we do the 100 pulls.
On guard! Never mind. It's just a simulation after all. It's going to be a bore, isn't it?
He turns Crown into a decent attacker unit, but if you're going to sacrifice your healing spot from another NIKKE, yeah, no, like, immediately you would be losing Naga. It would be the only one that makes sense.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Glass slippers, full contact. Pour out. Now we must focus our attack.
unless you're running,
One more victory for Bolt and me!
like in the one I'm currently running, I guess you could also remove Cinderella, use Crown as your, like, attacker unit, Chime, and I would either go Little Mermaid, like a phase 1 healer. So either Little Mermaid, or you could do Mana, who's a pretty strong phase 3 healer and attack buff. Though you lose the cooldown. No, there's not really any cooldown for Naga. It's cover. She gets cover as well. Right, because we would
I may
have...
not be the best.
I'm always by your side.
This would be the only thing that would make sense to me.
At last, 'tis my turn.
If it's a request from my subject, I have to.
まあ、どっちがいい?
What? You expect me to go out in this outfit?
And even then, this would still... I would really only use this as like a, Well, first of all, this would have to be like this. Oh no, what, damn. I guess on bosses, it wouldn't matter too much. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, no, because on a boss, it wouldn't matter too much. I'm thinking about this as, in like PvP terms, because it would prioritize left target. And I guess it technically still does, but... I would really, I guess, we could do a mock battle. Let's do a mock battle real quick. I think the absolute highest I've ever gotten is like 2 health bars. Yeah, stage reach 2. Damn, I don't wanna... Well, that's fine, it's not the most complicated freaking change here.
At last, 'tis my turn to step up.
Not really super fair, because of course, we have Chime here at, everything rank 4, but still. Let's equip some top gear. We have so many coins to claim. You could also do a full reset of NIKKE. Yeah, I need to figure out... who to reset. I have so many NIKKEs that I'm gonna say I didn't necessarily need to upgrade past phase 4 or past skill level 4. But I was so desperate to progress that I upgraded a lot of NIKKEs. So I have... We're gonna do a mock battle real quick, but I'll show you later. I have a lot of NIKKEs that are at like skill level 5, which is like real awkward. Like Coco, and it's like I'm never gonna freaking use Coco, but she was the only fire type I had for the longest time. Mock battle. Yeah, I don't want to use a real one yet.
No! Down with the... I'll take it from here!
Oh, I immediately freaking used the wrong freaking team. Did I freaking switch you out? Hold on.
One more victory for Bolt and me.
You know what's funny? A year ago, I was going to reset, Snow White. But since then, I haven't gotten Snow White OG. So at this point, it doesn't even make sense for me to like reset her. It makes more sense for me to get her to 7, just use her, because she's actually a halfway decent attacker for this. Did I not save? That's what happened. I don't think I saved. And not that anybody is like super like, oh, I wonder what's up with Monkey's account since the last time, but I got freaking novel, which is freaking awesome. She's like Sherlock Holmes, NIKKE, which is amazing. I still need to like trick her out and all that. But today we're crossing our fingers we get Modernia as quickly as possible, because if there's a chance we can get a copy of Modernia and a copy of Doro, then I can actually try to go for a second copy of Red Hood, which I really badly. Where the frick is this chick at? Where the hell are you? Oh, there she is. Damn, you're actually high up.
At last, 'tis my turn to step up.
I love the way she talks. Alright, cool. I hit save this time, for real. Helmet and mana. Specifically, mana would be great, because mana heals a lot, but I need to... I gotta, do her treasure thing. I have enough of whatever the frick her item is.
Long live the Crown Kingdom!
Oh, that is so freaking adorable! She freaking climbs up the tower. Like Super Mario.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
She's like a little Super Mario climbing up the tower at the end of the level.
Please guide us all to the light!
What weapon is she using? Is it like... It sounds so cool. Love it.
My hand did slip is all.
Okay, it is an SMG. She's got like 110, 112 rounds.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Oh wait, what's the freaking... Oh, okay, cool. We good? No more? Okay, we're good. I somehow got lucky and literally forgot how... I'm gonna be real with you. I only play on the PC whenever I'm streaming. I normally play on the phone. So I freaking panicked and didn't know how to get everyone behind cover, so I just slammed my freaking keyboard. And I think it worked. Because we didn't get stunned. Nobody got stunned. Damn it, I died though. Okay, but, I mean, damn. We actually got to the second health bar. That's actually impressive, not gonna lie. I mean, if I just like give her some like better, like get her a purple commander doll. We got the Resi with Rapunzel, so we're freaking solid. Yeah, all we gotta do is like beef her up a little bit. Oh crud! What did I press? What did I press? Double space! Double space! Wait! I think it's double space. I think it's double space.
Re-engaging. I mean, reloading.
Reload faster! Damn it! No! I should have switched. I'm stupid. I'm an idiot.
You're really
Nice,
annoying.
that's fine. We're genuinely surprised, Chime. Okay, actually. I mean, I know I'm a pretty high level 239 as well, but I mean, I freaking got rid of my DPS. I got rid of my freaking. Okay, fair, right? Innocent Day Cinderella is not the best. But she's got like some pretty decent splash damage. Like hella decent splash damage. You got a free copy of Modernia. That's amazing. I'm absolutely, completely freaking, not jealous, envious. Envious. Freaking want Modernia so much. I've been wanting Modernia since day one, bro. That's like the main character. That's freaking. you're right about setting the crosshairs on mouse, but the thing is, I keep changing the the DPSI, whatever the the speed of the mouse, and it like messes with the game. So that's on me. It's my fault. That's why if the crosshair is on, it's just I keep bugging it out by like, cause like whenever I'm like blasting enemies, I increase the freaking DPS as high as possible. So I'm like, whoa! My mouse is everywhere, and then whenever I'm in the menu, I drop it all the way down, so it's like super slow, and I can like touch stuff. You know, I got one of those mouse. I got one of those mices. But no, legitimately, okay, alright, we're gonna get into the meat and potatoes here. That actually genuinely surprised the hell, like, that actually genuinely surprised the crud out of me. I'm gonna do a quick, my quick battles though.
One more victory for
Let's go! Thank you for the double reward! We got a freaking missileless helmet and a freaking, Pilgrim attacker helmet. This is my best one. I might as well take advantage of the double rewards. Like, on nothing else have I gotten past two. Nothing else have I gotten past two health bars. So I'm gonna take full advantage of this.
We will also emerge victorious, so long as
How
you
the
never
frick
give
do you
up
do the
hope.
treasure stuff? I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know how to do that, and I gotta do that. I'm pretty sure I have enough. I'm pretty sure I have enough for Drake and for Exia. I think we got all these already. What the frick? Oh, because I didn't advise. Oh, that's right. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's upgrade somebody real quick. Hold on, there's a couple of teams that I'm trying to build. Now that I have, like, my most meta characters, which is basically Litter, Crown, and Red Hood. Of course Naga, but Naga is interchangeable. But the meta team, the most meta of meta teams is literally just Litter, Crown, Naga, Red Hood. And then place Cinderella as whoever the hell you want, really. But since I kind of want to do it more story-wise, I kind of want to keep Brave and Cinderella together, because like that's cool. And I moved Naga over here with Tia for the shoddy one team, which I got Dorothy, Serendipity, and Drake. But I honestly kind of want to switch Drake out for this chick, Sugar. I'm not hearing a whole lot of great, nothing crazy, but she has like a hell of a lot of like attack speed, hit rate, critical rate, max ammo capacity by 80%, I think that is, or 60%. Her first skill is the only one I don't like, because it's a 20% chance of casting when cover is under attack, which I guess is all the time, right? But still. But the critical rate with the ammo capacity, just like double, triples, attack speed, hit rate, I think it would work really well. But I gotta prioritize a little bit here. Okay, they need to be 2 stars. That's probably why I'm specifically missing. Oh, I guess Drake. You know what? I just gave Drake a purple star. A purple star for her valor. For courage, I just gave her a purple doll. Literally just gave her that. So I probably gotta max it out. Damn, so is Drake gonna be my first maxed out, yeah, because I don't got a purple doll on Exia. Okay. I think Drake is gonna be my first treasure, NIKKE. Who else did I have already done? I had Exia, I had Drake, and I had... This one's Drake's. Exia. I accidentally went way too far with Exias and got 200. Yeah, no, it's just those two, and I'm currently working on Helm. But regardless, I gotta get Helm a freaking doll as well. Which will probably be my next, like, choice doll, will probably be for Helm. Perfect. If that's the logic, in that case, I mean, let's level up Helm as much as I can. I just need to level up any NIKKE.
You need to...
Alright, cool. I'm low on skill points right now because I haven't done the freaking the overclock yet. Alright, can I get all my dailies now? What else do I need? How is that not upgrade a NIKKE? What counts as upgrading a NIKKE then? Nah, hold up. Sure then, we'll just freaking do this real quick. Oh wait, participating campaign. Will that count? You know what? I'm just gonna use the free recruit real quick. Yeah. Let's grab our free recruits. We get one free daily. Watch it be a freaking SSR right now. No way, no way. Lapis is good. I definitely want to get Lapis Treasure for sure.
I may be a mass
She's gonna be
production
amazing,
model, but I will do my best.
To replace Innocent Days Innocent Day Snow White. Cause she's kind of a freaking maniac with her damage. Let me get Midoriya right here. Let me get Midoriya right here. Start off strong. Or at least a Noir. Oh, come on! That's okay, because we're getting rid of all the bad luck. Perfect. Thank you. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I use Crown so freaking much. I'm probably gonna definitely get this. This one I'm gonna let pass. I'm not gonna lie. It's like I didn't even get the freaking Jill one, the one,
You ready to go?
Which I kind of regret not getting it.
Yeah.
But I was saving my money specifically because I wanted to see what the anniversary one was gonna be, and I absolutely love it. I love everything about it. I look at it. It's absolutely gorgeous. It's amazing. And actually, one of my favorite parts, I'm not gonna lie, it keeps her like lance the same. It doesn't change her weapon, which I'm actually a huge fan of her weapon. It's like a freaking like lance, like a freaking like medieval knight's lance. And so it keeps the weapon while giving her a brand new skin. And good gravy! That's a lot more noticeable on the PC version than it is on the mobile version. I'm just gonna point that out. I'm just gonna say something. Good heavens. Alright, well. You said you're gonna try to do the gacha pulls? Oh, I think I still got my free ones. Let's try them out. We're gonna do this, and then we're gonna I wanted to at least like get a little bit into the campaign. Then we'll do all the 100 pulls and yada yada, and then you know we'll sort of go from there. We'll see how far we can get into it. Alright, come on, Yan. Quit messing with me. Give me the good stuff!
Get a lot of mileage out of it.
It's not what I wanted, Yan. It's not what I asked you for, Yan!
Call me
You
make
really
a
know how to
fortune.
freaking destroy a monkey's spirit, don't you? Oh, hey, okay, you know, I forgive you. That's cool. That's fine. You know what, Yen? You know what? That's why I like Yen. Yen's cool. Oh, oh! Oh, come on!
Right to
Why you
town.
making all
Don't miss
intense?
'em.
Okay, so, alright, BS aside, how the hell does this actually work? I went through all the free shiz. Ah, okay. So you don't get the actual it's $60 is guaranteed. But you start to get the possibility of getting first prize after 5 pulls. Which for us that would be how many was that? Like 4? So which basically means what? Starting from the next purchase, there's a possibility, is that right? Okay, so the smart man's move is to drop $10 bills until you get it. Most likely outcome is $50, but like guaranteed is 60 because that's like you pretty much you're done at that point. You literally got everything. Understood. I will heavily debate this one. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. But it's gonna be one of those things where it's like I'm not gonna be putting money into this game for a cool minute, bro. A cool minute, bro. Like that's like, ooh, I'm gonna be tapped out. I'm gonna be saving up for something else, cause nah. All right, that's all of our free stuff. I think we're good. We got I'll tell you what, we're gonna use all the, I wanna actually like, just get through some of the Goddess Fall stuff. So I will grab all the codes once we're done with some of the Goddess Fall stuff. Let's just get into the Goddess Fall and like, you know, really get into it, because I have not touched it at all. And we're already, you know what I'm saying? Let's just get into it. Then we'll do all the codes,
Queen descending.
and we'll do the pulls. Okay, so we're starting off all the way at Eden with Johan. Which, by the way, I just gotta say, at this point, I mean, this might be spoilers, this might not be spoilers. I don't know what point of the story they're at right here, but I can only assume they're just a little bit ahead of where I'm at in the story. So, it is what it is. At this point, I'm kinda like thinking like, why the heck is our commander, like, our commander needs to get himself some robot arms and legs. I feel like we need to be, you know, more useful than just a pincushion, you know what I'm saying? At the same time, though, Johan looks like he looks damn near so inhuman now, and I'm talking specifically about his hair is probably gray because his freaking hair follicles are dying, and his eyes are like neon blue. So I'm assuming they're not real eyes. They're probably like robotic. I don't know how much that would affect our no spoilers, but our condition, let's call it, that we recently discovered from the good doctor of Eden. You know what I'm saying? So maybe that's why we can't. You know, if we go against a major operation like that, they kind of have to. You know, they gotta get our medical records.
She was hovering in the stratosphere just a moment ago, approximately 48 kilometers above ground. She was in a rapid descent, but is now stationary.
It's been 3 days now, but nothing's changed. Any idea what's going on?
Whoa, so the actual queen herself is descending, but is pausing.
Isn't it obvious? She's afraid of us.
I don't think so.
Isabel, any chance you can do some reconnaissance?
Not even I can reach that kind of altitude.
Can you at least try to get close enough to get visual confirmation?
Nah, I think Noah's right. See, that's why she stayed at that altitude, because that keeps us out of her range. She's scared, for sure.
Not sure. But
Humanity
I
number
won't know
one.
until I try.
When she puts it that way, it usually means she can.
Commander, should I try to get as close as possible?
Sure. Get ready.
Are you sure you're not just gonna get clobbered and knocked down after getting too close?
So she's
If
just
I
a
do,
prick to everyone,
then
huh?
you can catch me.
Sure, I'll catch you.
Then I'm counting on you.
What about Eden's spear?
We've deployed all of Eden's internal power sources, as well as some underground generators nearby.
I like Cecil. Cecil's cool. She's sweet.
We'll be able to use
She
it
kinda
soon,
sour,
although
but then
it
she
will
kinda
only
sweet.
be operating at 50% of the total output.
Can you raise it any further?
It's possible, only if we sacrifice Eden in the process.
Do it.
That would result in an output close to 100%.
That's a
But
sacrifice
most
I'm
of
willing to
Eden's
make.
facilities would be destroyed.
If it needs to
Do
be
it.
done for
Try to
humanity, then it needs to
secure
be done.
maximum output.
Oh, damn, wow, I didn't think anybody was as much of a douche as I was. Never mind.
You plan
Touche,
on ending
Johan!
this once
Touche!
and for all, huh?
That's what I'm hoping for. The Queen is stationary right now. This is the perfect chance.
Got it.
This seems like way too easy, right? Doesn't this feel like a straight up, like, if she's staying at that altitude, I guarantee you that's like, she's just waiting for y'all to do something.
But why is the queen just hovering there anyway?
That's what I'm saying.
I'm not sure. Maybe she lost power and is unable to descend any further. Or maybe there's some kind of malfunction.
Or she's baiting you.
I've honestly no idea of her intentions.
Should I go and ask?
Here's the thing, right? Maybe you should, cause maybe get visual confirmation. Like, what happens if it's like, that's just a, like, is she just messing with your sensors and then you're showing that she's still up there?
You're clearly having a good time if you're in the mood to crack jokes.
Because we'll soon be taking on the Queen.
Right. I feel the same way too, to be honest.
Commander, why do you look like you just swallowed some bugs?
I did not.
Noah, watch your language around the commander.
But that was the face he was making.
Although I'm curious how you even know what that expression looks like, I'm not going to ask. Why
wait.
isn't the Queen coming down?
Swallowed some bugs. Is that like on a double meaning or something?
Are you asking me? It's your job to assess the situation, Johan.
I refuse. Verily, I did expect thou wouldst answer thus.
I laid aside all pursuits to respond to thy summons, and yet thou dost speak of an alliance with Eden?
Freaking A.
What
dude.
utterance is this?
Trying to freaking speak, like, trying to have, like, imagine trying to order McDonald's with these ladies. What y'all want? Burgers and fries? Dost thou punch? Ah, freaking A. Good heaven.
As thou well knowest, the very ends we seek diverge from those of Eden.
Our purposes are not alike.
That's
I
right.
don't know if I should
Our goals
go
are
for
the same.
Nayuta or if
But
I'm gonna
our
go for the jellyfish
approaches
chick.
cannot be reconciled.
It is not as
But
though
the jellyfish
Eden
chick
did
is kinda
offer
cool
the folk
too.
of the Ark as sacrifice.
If that was a viable option, they would have done it.
Besides, Dorothy is an Eden. She could be using us for her own ends without us knowing.
Alas, none among us possesseth the wit to discern her machinations.
Young Lady Dorothy is not at Eden presently. I hear say she doth reside within the Ark.
What? What sayest thou? Why would Dorothy find herself within the Ark?
Wait, Don't tell me.
Okay, to be fair, yeah, alright. So this is just around where we're at in the campaign as well. We're probably a little bit behind. But you said that there is a
are
lead up.
ye
It's
aware
called
that a
Eden
breach hath
Spear.
opened in the Ark?
We're gonna have to check that one out. Probably in order. We'll probably like catch up on the campaign and then go straight into Eden Spear. At this point, we're pretty much experiencing NIKKE in like a Star Wars trilogy at this point, anyways. So we're kind of jumping back and forth in the timeline. So it's all cool.
What's that supposed to mean this time?
What?
Young Lady Dorothy played no small part in the mending of that breach.
Let's go to the Ark immediately. I need to see Dorothy.
That would be for the best.
Let's leave right away.
Yeah, so they're suspicious that she might be trying to find the old commander, which we still have absolutely no clue who or where that person is. Or if, well, let's say I, right? I don't know about the universal we, right? The NIKKE community probably has like freaking 15 million freaking red string boards, but I have no idea what the relation between our commander and the old commander is yet. My suspicion has always been that the old commander is either blood related or is somehow went back into the Ark to lend a hand and try to ensure that other people with our situation, our medical history, don't get spotted necessarily by the Ark. Because again, like we've been able to get by without notice from the Ark, the central government, for a long time. And it's actually it was way too convenient how we got banished, quote unquote, yet we're somehow still able to come and go freely from the Ark without, like, too much pushback from the higher-ups. Besides, like, the one or two really freaking, you know, like Birmingham, like the really freaking pricky guys that just have, like, a personal vendetta against us, over, like, Modernia and stuff. But that's because Birmingham is more he's out for, like, personal glory, you know what I'm saying? But for the most part, you would think that, you know, after they go to literal war against the Outpost, how does Anderson by himself cover something like that up? Even if Anderson was super freaking top brass, that's still way too much for one person to cover up. He has a lot of people to answer to as well, you know, you get what I'm saying? And the big three would not really be help against the central government, because they have a lot of power against them, but at the end of the day, the central government's got the freaking NIKKEs under their boots. You know, they kind of got the biggest. They got the biggest hammer, let's say. So my mentality is that potentially the old commander went back to the Ark either to start a family or to specifically find other people with the same condition and try to ensure that the central government doesn't abuse them as well, or potentially even worse, doesn't make sure that that Valpaus can no longer be created. You know what I'm saying? Because if the government knows let's say the central government knows about Valpaus, would they really want, you know, that to exist if it can destroy Nymph?
Maidens, are ye privy to the means of gaining entry to the Ark?
We don't know.
Well, that's kind of what my
but
headspace
we're
has
not
been at
planning
so
to go
far with that
inside.
whole situation.
We just need to call Dorothy out.
By what means?
Yelling really loud.
We can just ask him to do so.
If 'tis the great hero thou speakest of, he is soaring through the skies upon the white giant at this hour.
I can't make heads or tails of what you're saying. Let's go to the Ark.
The Queen will descend anon.
The silence that followed was so profound that it was as if time had frozen. Not even a breath could be heard.
She doth hover above Eden, and her altitude doth continue to decrease.
What did you say?
Eden doth prepare to intercept the Queen, yet 'tis unlikely this shall end with but a single strike. Maidens, your strength is needed. Thus cast aside thy vain pride
Thank you so much for the follow, Tensva. The Ensva. A red glow begins to... Oh, crud. What is it? A red glow begins to bleed through the clouds.
Oh, what a grievous plight!
Massive energy signature detected above. Most likely a beam bombardment.
Oh, damn. What, the queen... So the queen was just being super freaking, Was she just keeping her distance to do, like, a range... like, bombardment first? Or is she just descending super slow just as a
trajectory
flex?
shows a direct
Like,
hit
I
on
don't
Eden.
need to rush.
I'll activate the shields.
You know what I'm saying? Like, why rush?
Everyone, brace for impact.
I mean, damn! You know what, to be fair, I mean, why'd you tell what's-her-face to turn the shields off and stuff? That was stupid of you, Johan. I thought you were smarter than that, Johan. A stupendous roar and flash erupted, followed by explosions and shockwaves. After the light faded, only the skeletal remains of Eden's structure stand in silence. Did the queen actually nuke friggin' Eden? Damn! So is that actually the queen? We actually get to see the queen? Goddess fall. And I'm assuming that's Lilith? Or what used to be Lilith? The body of Lilith? Yeah, you know what, Johan? Maybe you shouldn't have diverted power to your weapon. I'm just gonna be real with you, but I think that was a stupid idea. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, let's see. Who we gotta use? Okay, it's gonna be perfect.
I'm always by your side. If it's a request from my
I mean,
subject,
screw it, might as well
I
use
have
the
to
new
accept.
characters.
At last, if it's a request from my subject, I have to accept.
What? You expect me to go out in this outfit?
Bam, we're at 100%.
Assess the damage.
You said the difficulty was still pretty low, huh? I get it. I understand why they do it. They don't want to, like, have newer players sort of be locked out. You know what I'm saying? I think they should add, like, a hardcore mode. So it's like normal, hard, and then hardcore. Where it's like a little bit more in line with the what do you call it? The boss battle ones. The elemental boss battle ones? The anomaly thingy bobbers?
Everything's wrecked. Need a more detailed explanation?
You know what? Fair. Fair. That's accurate. It's accurate.
That's enough. Aran, Isabel, Noah.
I'm safe.
I'm fine too.
Whoa! What the heck happened? Are we all dead?
We're not dead.
What the hell? Wait, what? What is this? Are we dead?
What the freak? No! Pinch yourself.
I said we're not dead.
If we take another hit from that thing, wouldn't we all die?
We would die then.
I can take it.
I'll mobilize all robots to begin repairs. Our
Bet.
first priority is to restore basic infrastructure.
I'll take it in the chin. Heyo! Thank you so much for the follow, Benjamin. We got so many people in today.
All right. How about the shields?
Do you genuinely think the shield will work when the ceiling lights aren't even turned on?
Point taken.
Well, we don't
Once
gotta
the
waste any
basic
energy on
infrastructure
the
is
ceiling lights
restored,
anymore.
hurry and bring Eden's spear back online.
Got it.
But what if another beam comes?
What you mean?
It
You're the one with the
won't.
shield.
Let's run to the basement.
Yo, Papillion, what the frick? She immediately gave up!
Wait, did Nihilister escape?
Nihilister is safely secured in the Atlas cage.
How the frick do you
So
know
we've
that?
got beams from above and flames below. Seriously, cut us some slack.
You know what, to be fair, maybe that's the reason why she's here. Nihilister's a pretty strong freaking heretic. The queen might be like, okay, no, that's... You know what I'm saying? Like, that, maybe taking down Nihilister is kind of like a, alright, you obviously have something strong enough to oppose me now. Type of deal.
Both of you, be quiet.
You know what I'm saying? Like, taking down, maybe like taking down Chatterbox is like, whatever, right? Like, that's a rapture. You know, maybe raptures are like mass-produced Nikkes, you know what I'm saying? As far as I'm concerned, my theory is that raptures are like... My theory is that the aliens, quote-unquote, the raptures are actually just Nikkes. They're all Nikkes, all of them. Like, every single one. Just that the normal raptures that we see are like mass-produced Nikkes with no personalities. Chatterbox is like a sort of like anomaly, the sort of like the elites of those. Maybe some of the old Nikke coming through, the old person, the old human coming through, you know what I'm saying? And then heretics are like, you know, like, because a Nikke is already like a 1% of a 1%, right? So a heretic would be like just the perfect version of a rapture, whatever the frick. So that's kind of where I'm at with that. So it's like, if you're actually able to defeat what's considered the perfect version of an evil, a rapture, then at that point the queen is like, okay, your power scaling a little too high. I gotta come down and debuff you. You know what I'm saying? I gotta wipe the board a little bit. You know what I'm saying? She's gonna use Black Hole, like in Yu-Gi-Oh!
Judging by the bombardment range, it's safe to say that the attack came from the Queen.
No doubt.
That's right.
A beam strike of this scale. I may not know much about the Queen, but she wouldn't be foolish enough to continuously launch attacks like that from 48 kilometers up.
Why not? I feel like she would. You know what I'm saying? Like, what's stopping her?
How can you be so sure? You just said you don't know much about the Queen.
It's actually quite simple. If another beam comes our way, we'll all be dead, which would prove my theory incorrect.
That just, you basically just said either she fires at us and murders us, or she doesn't fire and I'm a mastermind genius because I anticipated it. It's like, it's stupid, there's only two options. She's either gonna fire or not fire. That doesn't make you a genius.
At least there will be no regrets or accusations to deal with, since I'll be dead by then.
Yeah, so your
So
evidence is that you
anyway,
made it the fudge up.
My judgment is correct.
I don't get what you're saying, but it
He
all
made it
just
up.
sounds like nonsense to me.
No, he literally made it up.
Papillon, don't be rude.
Be rude.
What? I'm a hostage.
Why you gotta be
I'm allowed
so
to be a little rude, aren't I?
Don't you know I'm Nikke too? Johanna will
That's
marry you
true.
anyway.
'Tis a comfort that all present
Marry
appear
that
remarkably
butt.
composed, notwithstanding the grievous loss of their abode.
Hey, look who turned up. All late.
Art all unharmed?
Yes, everyone is safe.
Not my neck hurt.
Eden has literally been wiped off the map, though.
Still, 'tis a relief the maidens and the young hero are safe.
Damn, does that mean that they're gonna have to freaking... I mean, damn, are they gonna have to move into the Ark? After all that mess, after all that shit, y'all talked about how great Eden was. Y'all gonna have to end up moving in with us, huh? My bunkies, my roomies.
the Forerunners have arrived.
The who nows?
They desire a discourse with thee.
Johann,
Oh, the heretics.
let them in.
This is the jellyfish?
If they wish, they may enter Eden.
If they wish. Like he has a choice in it, fool. They just freaking blew up the ceiling. Opening the front door to like what? There's no walls. Bro, really like, alright, open the door, let them in. It's like, there's no walls, bro. We're not opening Jack Squad. At this point, it's just a formality.
Can it yet be called Eden in so fallen a form?
Thank you. Thank you.
I only spoke in jest. Pray, gaze not upon me so.
Yeah, you over here getting all mad like you just lost your house or something. Oh, wait.
Oh. Make yourselves at home.
It's a mess. Don't y'all clean up here?
It's so quiet. They say that among masters, their blades do clash 100-fold in their minds ere any weapons be drawn. Is this perchance the very circumstance unfolding here?
Nah, it's just the awkward silence.
Are they fighting? Do they not get along?
One's as stubborn as a mule, and the other arrogant and plagued with paranoia.
Who are you calling a stubborn mule?
Who are you calling arrogant and paranoid?
I see what you mean.
I thank ye both for the most illustrative demonstration.
I mean, you kind of
Now,
proved your point.
If we leave matters as they are, they shall but glare at one another and waste the hours. I shall intercede. The Queen doth descend. I trust that all know the Queen is not upon the surface, but doth drift in orbit, accompanied by part of the orbital forge.
The frick is the orbital forge?
Verily, it is speculated that she had lingered in that lofty sphere for nearly a century. The cause for her not descending to the surface until now remaineth unknown. Yet, recent happenings have made the reason plain. 'Twas a veil of liquid metal, thought to obscure the Queen's path. This liquid metal, for reasons unknown, did follow the Queen and veil her sight. It is thus judged that the Queen's vision was either gravely impaired or wholly unfit for purpose. However, not long ago, the Gene Reaper used the Eden Spear, dispersing the veil that obscured the Queen's path.
What the frick? Alright, so it's still a mystery what the frick that metal was.
With naught now to impede the Queen's gaze, she doth descend at last to accomplish that which she hath long deferred.
Well, shoot, I mean, at this point, if she's an actual nuke, you pretty much gotta get that freaking, that veil back up.
Presently, she doth linger.
Some 48 kilometers above the surface.
Verily, she doth still reside at a remarkably lofty altitude. A moment hence, she did unleash a cataclysmic beam upon Eden. To call Eden a paradise, in light of such calamity, would indeed be naught but a farcical jest.
Are you just gonna keep bragging on how messed up their house is?
The Queen's goal is
She's
plain
kinda
and
brutal.
certain. The aim is to obliterate Eden, which doth hold the Eden Spear, a weapon that could well prove a threat to her. And thus she will descend unto the surface. Her assault took us most utterly unawares, and we were ill prepared for such an onslaught. We did relinquish the initiative and did endure grievous losses. Nevertheless, this is the very moment we have long yearned for. The Queen. The Queen of the Raptures. Should we succeed in bringing her low, we will make major strides in reclaiming the surface. Thus, let us cast aside all discord and unite our forces to vanquish the Queen at this very juncture. This may well be an opportunity that shall never return.
Not only that, but to be fair, if it wasn't for the Queen making the first move, I don't think Eden would ever work with anybody else. They're very much stuck up in their own ways. Stuck up their own freaking...
I'd like a tour of the
I can't say
facilities.
it on YouTube.
I need a good vantage point for an observation post.
We require a place whence we may launch intercepts from any direction, and where resupply may be procured with ease. And should you find it within your means to bestow upon me a modicum of spiritus libation, that would be appreciated.
He's asking for some booze.
I'll get right on it.
Oh? We can make requests?
Snow White?
Within reason. I will try my best to see that your requests are met.
I want meat and bread.
Very well.
Nice!
I'll have it prepared. Do you need anything else?
She's literally Monkey D. Luffy, I swear, for One Piece.
May I ask for some fruit as well?
All right. I'll prepare it.
Oh.
Could you stop being so surprised by everything? People are going to think you've been starving. I'll go check the infirmary and defense systems.
Good. Pair up and show them around. Haran, you go with Snow White.
Gladly.
I'm not sharing my food, just so you know.
Fine. I'll keep that in mind.
Man, that's rude.
Isabel,
Not even a
go with
fry?
Scarlet.
Not even a french fry?
Roger, Commander. A maiden who soars through the air. I fear our gazes may not meet in equal measure.
Don't worry. I'll guide you on foot.
Noah, you stick with Rapunzel.
You want me to keep an eye on the weakest looking one? Well, I guess it makes sense for the strongest to escort the weakest.
I'm in your hands, Noah.
It is what it is then. I do have a question though.
I think he put you together just because she has the patience of a
Shouldn't we
saint.
be going after that thing?
That's right. We need to take down the Queen.
Then, instead of setting up a position here, shouldn't we be figuring out how to get up there and how to bring her down?
It's impossible to do so until Eden's spear is repaired. Until it's repaired, we need to focus on defense.
Defense? What for?
Raptures will be swarming in. Especially after such a commotion. They'll be swarming in numbers.
Yeah, plus if you don't prepare a fence, then the Raptures are gonna get in. And she just blew up your fences, your walls, everything. Stupid.
As a matter of fact, they already are. From every direction. I'm counting on you guys.
Sorry to interrupt. But considering the Queen might fire another beam from up there, and we've got raptors swarming in, is defending this place really the right move? Shouldn't we be evacuating?
No.
Why not?
If we lose Eden's spear, we're completely out of options. It's also unlikely that the Queen can carry out such large-scale attacks anytime she wants.
Verily, this bombardment possesseth the might not only to obliterate a single facility, but a small city. To discharge such destructive force with abandon is sheer absurdity.
Okay, but that's all an assumption on your part. What will you do if she does fire again?
That's kind of what I'm saying. I'm wondering if this is literally... Is this like her firing her, like, is this her using her ult? You know what I'm saying? Like her burst 3 and she's got a, like, she's got a long cooldown? Or is this like her just flexing on them? Like I disabled the device. Now I kind of want to see if you guys are like gonna repair it, what you're gonna do, and if they do repair it, it's like, alright then, I'm gonna launch another attack, you know what I'm saying? Because we don't know jack squat about the Queen. She might not even have any emotions for all, like, it might genuinely be a reactionary, like, entity, you know what I'm saying?
If another beam does strike, we'll all die. And that means our assumption was wrong.
I'm kind of assuming it's gonna be like just another NIKKE, like a heretic, but we don't actually really know too well.
And since we'll all be dead, in theory, we won't have any regrets.
Thy words mirror those of young hero Johann to the letter.
You all have lost your marbles?
Oh, art thou not aware? All those who stand here are of unsound mind. Verily.
I mean, to be fair, Papillion's the only, like, legit arc NIKKE there. So it makes sense she's the only one that wants to get the hell out of there, right? Like, let's be real, the arc that has not wanted to reclaim the surface at all.
May the Creator bless us.
Intermission. Be gone!
Sorry, please wait a minute.
Wait a moment, it'll end soon.
Is it like a Mac? It's like a Mac 11 or a Mac 10. I love this field though, this background.
Securing victory
I'm sure
for
it's
their
from one of the
subjects
other,
is a king's duty.
I'm sure it's reused or something. Maybe it's not, but I like it.
seemeth
Cool.
all have taken their places. 'Tis mine turn now.
I've got like a Mac 11 or a Mac 10 or something. I can't tell what it is.
I don't trust your combat skills.
Okay, rude.
I thank thee for reminding me of that which I myself am well aware. I do intend to accompany Fire Dragon.
Nihilister? I see now. You're planning on retrieving Lilith's body.
The Queen shall fall. She shall surely descend into the realm of our grasp. We must needs prepare a poisoned chalice for that hour.
I oppose this plan. The amount of raptures we're dealing with is no joke. Inherit and Pioneer could probably hold them off. But the problem is what's up there.
You were most assuredly correct. We know not what deeds the Queen may yet undertake.
She could even dive down on us at any moment.
You literally have a stationary nuke above you, and it's theoretically has unlimited ammo. Why it hasn't fired again, no
In
one
the
knows.
face of
That's
the
terrifying.
unexpected, it's better to have some strength available.
It just sounds like opium, bro.
Verily, that may be so. Mine greatest concern is with the state of Fire Dragon.
Nihilister can't harm anyone. Not the way she is now. She's little more than a walking corpse. You, however, are useful.
What sort of entity dost thou suppose the Queen to be?
And also, what the frick did you do with Nihilister? Did y'all like hit her with the Vaphouse or what the frick?
What's with the sudden question, Monk? Continue with your story.
I mean, it would make sense, right? Because the Vaphouse, it's supposed to wipe out the memory. The fact that Modernia was able to come back was a miracle beyond miracles. That was not supposed to be what happened.
In the hierarchy of raptures, the Queen of Raptures standeth as the pinnacle. She hath descended after a century. How can we be sure that Fire Dragon, upon beholding her, shall not falter?
Are you saying there's a chance she might betray us?
Well, no, duh.
No. She was never our ally to begin with.
All the more cause to doubt her trustworthiness. That is why, ere any misfortune befall Fire Dragon, we must needs secure the body of Lilith.
Monk,
Multiplier? Oh, chimes.
what do you plan
Chimes.
on doing with Nihilister after you retrieve Lilith's body? You're no different from the rest.
I am resolved to undertake any measures necessary to claim victory.
Fine. Go retrieve Lilith's body.
What do you think about a passageway at this elevation?
It's not bad. Though it may strain me, I could spring downward or upward if the occasion demands.
The thing about retreating Lilith's body, it's like... no matter what you do, the Queen requires a host. And since they have not resolved any means of preventing infection, even if you were to take back Lilith's body, somebody else would just be easily, like, taken. Or infected and become a heretic.
Isabel, thou art adept in the arts of aerial combat.
It's not even a matter of, like, whether
Dost
they'll
thou
win or they'll
truly
lose. It's a
believe
matter
that
of,
joining
like,
forces with me
what's it
won't
gonna
improve thy
cost to
prowess?
win?
I've got a short-range weapon anyway, so I need to engage in close-quarters combat. But it's not a big deal, so don't worry.
Verily, we find ourselves united in this endeavor. Let us devote our utmost efforts to the cause.
All right, I'm trusting in you.
Wait, so Chatterbox was eating up some bits of Nihilister? Okay, I remember that, right? And I remember they at the end they were about to take her out, and she was like, "Wait, I can be of use to you and stuff," which doesn't make any sense. And that's kind of why I assumed the Queen is like coming down, because I mean, again, if they're able to take Nihilister captive, that means that they're and of course with the spear gun now, right? That like they're an actual threat. So I think the Queen is just like kind of wanting to put a stop to it before it gets to be any more of a problem. But you know what? To be fair, maybe that's why she's not wiping out Eden. Either because the Queen actually cares about Nihilister, or if my theory is correct and the Queen is technically like, you know, like this is like the tinfoil hat theory, right? A part of me feels like the Queen, not Lilith necessarily, but the Queen. The Queen was the first ever NIKKE, maybe even before they gave, like, Nymph a thing, before even Nymph was a thing. And since they couldn't control the Queen, they tried to, like, get rid of her. Which basically, you know, started her on her path of, like, revolution. So potentially, she just doesn't want to wipe out NIKKEs, because she's trying to wipe out humanity, not necessarily NIKKEs, and in a weird, twisted way, converting a, you know, what would be a mass-produced NIKKE into a rapture. It's like, they're already husks of what they once were anyways, you know, they don't got memories, they don't got a soul, they don't got nothing. Theoretically, they don't, you know, they kind of play with that constantly in the stories.
Thy countenance doth reveal a mind brimming with curiosity.
That would like be the easy answer as to why she's not just wiping them out with a second strafing run right now, a second score streak. In chapter 30, the Queen was trapped in outer space. Something happens in Eden's spear that frees her. Okay, got it. But what we don't know is we don't know why or who. Well, maybe we do know, but we don't know what the liquid metal thing was that was like keeping her trapped in space.
Our alliance might be
I think it might
fleeting,
have something
but
to do
should any
potentially
questions
with
arise,
Cinderella,
hesitate
but
not to
I'm not
ask.
sure. The only time we've seen the Queen really was just the elevator, I guess, or got even close to the Queen. Was basically the frickin' space elevator.
What will you do once we defeat the Queen?
What is this?
But maybe Eden's
Dost
spear
thou speak of the
explains more.
aftermath of a battle not yet commenced? Such speech may surely bring about one's demise.
Just consider it casual chit-chat.
Well, 'tis likely I shall live out my days toiling the land. I shall forsake my sword and take up the hoe.
Well, that's what
Why
I want
haven't
in
you
my
done that
life.
already?
I'm trying.
Why do you fight
You know how
for
hard it is
humanity?
to fight a hoe?
Why don't you stop wielding your sword?
Hey, chat,
This
chat,
does
relax.
not
We're talking gardening
constitute mere
supplies here.
trifling discourse.
I just feel like I won't have another chance to ask you this.
I desire to partake in drink with those whom I cherish.
You can drink anytime you want.
With naught but peace in mind. I long to partake of drink with not a care in all the world. Not to drown my pain, nor out of loneliness, nor to wallow in nostalgia. I seek only to drink, laugh, and talk at ease.
Yeah, way to turn the freaking
Will.
drunk into a tragic
when one
character.
partakes of libations whilst beset by the looming specters of future concerns, the flavor doth turn most insufferably vile. In this regard, mayhap I have yet to know the true savor of liquor.
I don't really understand.
Maiden, dost thou have a taste for the drink?
Not really.
Then partake
It's
of
like
this
a
cup.
metaphorical drink.
Drinking before a battle? Are you out of your mind?
What you mean? It's like the berserkers in the Vikings. They used to get like incredibly freaking like absolutely obliterated, and then would go to battle because like they wouldn't be scared anymore. You know, they were freaking hammered. They
A
didn't care.
modest
They didn't care.
libation 'tis said to enhance thine blood circulation. Art thou aware of what that means? It signifies that thine blood doth boil with fervor. It speaks of readiness for battle, with fire coursing through their veins.
I'll pass.
I thank thee for thy refusal. 'Tis a most admirable liquor indeed. Ah,
He really said
exquisite.
thanks. More for me.
You really are crazy. I heard you were regarded as the strongest shield on the surface, Sister Noah.
It is actually really cool to see the interplay between the three factions. You know what I'm saying? We don't really got the arc represented here very much, besides Papillion, which is not the best representation, but it's crazy to see the kingdom. Would you call it the kingdom? Not really, right? I guess not really the kingdom, but the pilgrims. The pilgrims hanging out with the Eden NIKKEs.
Ah, so that truth-packed rumor has reached your ears, huh? I was trying to hide it, but I guess it can't be helped. Yes, I am the strongest shield on the surface.
Impressive.
But what are you good at?
Me? I am confident with healing and defense.
You're confident when it comes to defense?
Of course, I can block anything.
What could you possibly block with that rusty old body of yours?
Man, she called you a hag!
Are you aware of this, Sister Noah? A shield which is raised to protect something precious. It can block anything.
What is this? Are you trying to convert me to some weird religion or something?
Are you fond of those from Inherit, Sister Noah?
Huh? Why are you asking that all of a sudden?
You also like Eden, right?
Hmm.
Then someday, raise the surface's mightiest shield for them. Then that shield, as the rumors say, will truly be the strongest and most unbreakable shield there is.
You say such embarrassing things without a second thought. You really
Oh,
are
you're
crazy.
right. Quincy does have the Mac 10s.
Let's go here. We can hold the high ground and provide cover from all directions. The terrain's slightly unstable, but it's manageable.
I'm surprised that you're even helping.
We need to take down the Queen.
Don't you hate us?
I do.
I've always wondered why that is. We both want to defeat the Queen and return the surface to humankind, don't we?
Your goal is to take revenge on humanity. You want to achieve what humanity couldn't and then trample over them.
We were all betrayed by the Ark. But then again, wasn't it true for all of you, too?
Yeah, I feel like it's always been like two sides of the same coin. The difference is that y'all, the pilgrims, like, are like actively helping people when they can and if they can. Eden is just kind of pricks. They just kind of like, if anything, they specific like they wouldn't. Eden is the kind of people that would not piss on you to if you were on fire. You get what I'm saying? Whereas the pilgrims typically they like, even though they act all non, it feels more like they're sort of they're jaded. They're jaded by their, like, you know, immortality, jaded by living so long and like the ongoing war and the non-stop war. But for the most part, even if they say they won't, they absolutely will sacrifice an arm and a leg for NIKKE, human alike. But Eden, the complete opposite. If anything, they purposefully put us into a death pit just to see if we were even worth letting live, basically. So, like, yeah, no, I can see why Snow White is not a big fan.
In fact, you all suffered even worse than we did.
Did Dorothy tell you that?
That's right.
I didn't realize she was so talkative.
Why don't you want vengeance?
Because humanity is more important than us.
Then why don't you go back to the Ark?
Because we haven't achieved anything. If we return to the Ark now, we'd only be making things worse for them.
Why is that?
There must be a reason why they cast us out. I want to know that reason. But I also don't want to go back simply to demand answers.
I think it's quite literally the exact same reason why we got banished as well. Because if, like, there's so much bureaucracy and corruption in the Ark that we would never accomplish anything. And just being out there and fighting back against the Queen's forces, fighting, like, theoretically, they talk about how they have, like, consistent battles with the heretics. If that wasn't happening constantly on, like, a grander scale of things, the Queen probably would have pushed, like, pretty much outnumbered and I mean, to be fair, that kind of already happened, right? They kind of, it's like ants. The Raptures are like ants. They outnumber and outgun humanity way more. They own the planet. The planet is theirs. But if it wasn't for them out there, you know, constantly fighting the heretics and stuff, the Queen would have a lot more like pieces on the board, a lot more chess pieces. I mean, frick, look at Modernia, look at Chatterbox. Like, you know, like, if it wasn't for the Pilgrims, like that, like completely, if it wasn't for the Pilgrims, those major players would still be on the field. It's pure luck that we even got Modernia back.
So, even though the Ark betrayed all of you, you still refuse to return because you might cause them trouble. And you're wandering the surface trying to capture the Queen for humanity and for the Ark.
That's right.
Snow White, do you still love humanity?
I do.
You guys really are crazy.
The Raptures have begun attacking. The Pioneer Squad and Inherit Squad are defending Eden. Oh, we actually get to see the fighting. Let's check it out.
Whether we succeed
Oh,
or
look at that,
fail
we
is
got
of no
Noah over here.
consequence. We must needs stop the Queen.
Hey! Oh, check it out! I'm glad they're doing more than. Oh, we got her. We got Isabel in the sky fighting like a jet, bro. I love it.
The hour of reckoning is upon us.
We got another one here too. Where's
The
that? Right
hour
there.
of reckoning is upon us. Whether we succeed or fail is of no consequence. We must needs stop the
Where
Queen.
the frick is this one at? Let me
Whether
zoom
we
in more.
succeed or fail is of no consequence. We must needs stop the Queen.
Oh, it's like
The
right up here.
hour of
Stupid.
reckoning is upon us.
I didn't realize you could go up here. Yeah, we
Whether
got
we
16
succeed or
on the
fail
field
is
already.
of no consequence. We must needs stop the queen.
I kind of want to check out the map a little bit. Let's
The
look around.
hour of reckoning is
Hello,
upon
hello.
us.
Oh, we got one right here. We got another one on the other side.
The hour of reckoning is upon us.
We got Papillion and Cecil here, which is cool.
Whether we succeed or fail is
Of course,
no
Papillion
consequence.
with a freaking sniper,
must
which you think would be like the
needs
number
stop
one
the
person out
queen.
there, sniping everybody from a safe distance. Nah, she's
The
freaking just
hour
chilling
of
with Cecil.
reckoning is upon us.
She like, listen, I'm your prisoner. I don't gotta do jack squat. Y'all decided to keep me a hostage.
Whether we succeed or fail is of no consequence. We must needs stop the queen.
You know, it's weird because I got Crown and I got Red Hood and I got Rapunzel, right? So it's like I got some of the best pilgrims,
The
but
hour of reckoning is upon us.
which is amazing, but I still haven't gotten like some of the highest DPS pilgrims out there. Ooh, that was a cool little jam. I like it. Bro, look at this. This is sick. Damn! Frickin' Snow White! With the frickin' missile. Oh, this is actually sick. Damn, Haran back here just handling that whole frickin' squad by herself, though.
Fail is of no consequence. We must needs stop the queen.
I love this map, though. I love it that it's like so active. There's so much going on. Let's grab this real quick. Thank you.
The hour of reckoning is upon
Let's go
us.
do the challenge real quick. Just to get her done. Let's get her done. What do we got? Do I have any team for? Let me see. What do we got for win?
Let's go and find everyone! Let's get this party started!
For boss battles,
If
actually
not me,
Rosanna, she could
Who
be
else
best.
could you possibly choose?
Oh, well, Mana and D.
Roger, I'm going with you.
Not the worst team, actually. Halfway decent team. It's the very first challenge, though, so it's gonna be easy. Oh, damn, it's this fool! I freaking love this guy!
Tell me the story of victory!
I like this guy as a giant turtle!
Cool off.
What is the turtle? It's called Forge? Something like that?
Once I finish the final task, huh?
Oh, this guy right here specifically, and the turtle guy remind me so much of those old school, like, 2D shooters, Contra, the Aliens one. I keep forgetting what the name of the Aliens one is. But I brought it up in the past. I feel like, is there more? Hold on, I don't want to miss any of these little. Let me check the
Whether
other
we
side.
succeed or fail is of no
Oh,
consequence.
there's a guard in here.
We must needs stop the
I want to see if
queen.
there's any more NIKKEs. I don't think we're missing anybody, are we? I mean,
The hour of reckoning is upon us.
yeah, freaking
The hour
Isabel's
of reckoning
flying
is
around.
upon us.
We're missing 4 more, and I think it's
Whether
right
we
out here.
succeed or fail is of no consequence. We must needs stop the queen. Whether we succeed or fail is of no consequence. We must needs stop the queen.
I'm missing 2 more. Oh wait, we can cut through here. No? Oh, I guess it's like, okay,
The hour of reckoning is upon us.
This goes into that. Okay, I got it, okay.
Whether we succeed or fail is of no consequence.
Damn, where the frick is this last one? Oh,
we
hello?
must needs stop the queen.
I didn't
The
go down
hour
this way,
of
did I?
reckoning is upon us.
No, go check over here. Oh no, it stops right there. Where the frick are these last 2? Nonsense. I'm gonna do one more lap.
Whether we succeed or fail is of no consequence. We must needs
Alright,
stop
whatever.
the queen.
Let's continue.
The hour of reckoning is upon us.
Oh, is it gonna be a 2-parter or is it gonna be a normal and hard mode? I hope it's a 2-parter because it makes it way easier for the stream. But as a heads up, for future situations, future banners, we're pretty much just gonna do the original one. The hard mode and the secret ending, y'all are gonna have to go and play the game for yourselves. Like for example, for the Resident Evil one, we had to just do that. And honestly, we'll leave it like that, right? It just kind of makes sense. Make y'all go play it. You know what I'm saying? Bro, I gotta level up. Thank you for reminding me. I gotta level up Quincy.
May the creator
Because I think she's gonna be my, like, out of all the, even though I really want to do water Doro, the Serendipity Doro for my water team, I think honestly Quincy, would honestly probably be better.
No, the power
Because
of
she's
my
just,
prayers are
she's more of a
declining.
boss. She's more of a boss breaker than the Serendipity Dorothy, but
Perfect performance.
I just haven't leveled her up at all either. Honestly, I only have like a really good
Thou
fire
art
team right now.
liberated, fire dragon.
The queen.
She doth reside at an altitude of...
Like I said, it's 48 kilometers. Your sense of distance is appalling.
She hath taken position at an altitude of 48 kilometers and assailed Eden. Eden hath suffered much destruction as a result.
What in the hell is a kilometer? Are those heathen units? How many bald eagles is that?
No other movement since then?
Indeed.
Good.
How many 9mm is which is ironic because the 9mm is also the freaking metric system. Freaking A.
I'll guide you, phony monk. I'll take you to where Lilith's body is.
It's best if you put this on.
What is this?
It's a cloak made of signal-blocking material from the Atlas cage.
Oh, you know what? Facts, though. Facts. You know what? The freaking dragon lady, she didn't say that she was gonna help defeat the queen. She said that she was gonna lead them to Lilith's body. That's different, though.
If you wear this, the other heretics won't be able to detect you. And you won't be able to detect them. It's not a sure thing, though, since we don't know precisely how you heretics share your location data.
Why don't you just ask
Give
her?
it to me.
Well, that looks cool.
Thou dost bear the semblance of a vagrant. Most apt indeed for thee, fire dragon.
Shut up.
Fire track. That's kind of cool, actually.
How about taking a step outside?
Bro, are they teasing this as like a pilgrim? Like, you know, like how Modernia made a comeback?
Well, what do you think?
I don't sense the others. Although I can't know if the others can sense me.
At least we know for certain it's half working.
We possess not the luxury of time to test it. Thus let us proceed forthwith.
Do you have transportation? It takes 2 weeks on foot.
Damn!
Launching an aircraft right now would be suicide with the Rapture swarming in.
Do not distress thyself, for I have a plan. Now, let us depart.
Yeah, you know, Quincy would actually speaking of the devil. Speaking of Quincy, she could easily take a tunnel all the way to this freaking place.
All right, let's go.
See, this is why you'll need the Ark. You need the degenerates of the Ark.
What is this?
This
We
is
got the numbers.
Mantra, a cherished companion who serves as my very feet.
Mantra? Oh, she's
That's
got a
a
cool
camel.
little pet.
Is there aught wrong with it being a camel?
Is that a camel? Is it like a robot camel? Or is that just what animals are, like, evolving into now?
It'll take ages on such a slow animal. By the time we're back, the Queen might have already conquered the entire world.
'Tis a folly to judge by mere appearances. Take a seat upon it, then speak thy mind.
You sit in front.
Do not jest. Shouldst thou embark upon any mischief, I shall be compelled to snap thy neck. Thus, doth it not stand to reason that I ride behind thee, Fire Dragon?
Damn. He said, try some, see what happens.
Be within range in 10
Chop you in the
minutes.
neck.
Everyone, get ready.
You know what I hate about this? This all going down in Eden. Not nobody can send me no phone call, not a text message, nothing. Like, what are we doing right now? I don't know what the story is, like where we're at right now, but like, we're just chilling, eating potato chips at the Ark?
Got it.
Also, the monk is leaving Eden.
Nayuta, why?
She's going to secure a secret weapon.
Okay, I'll provide cover.
She's leaving through the north corridor.
Roger that.
I'm not criticizing y'all, but like advanced UAVs, like that's a thing, right? That exists. I just don't know how like the Queen not gonna spot y'all. You know what I'm saying? Like, how's the Queen not gonna notice you all going off somewhere? Okay, so she spots that ball.
What is that thing? Are they taking Mantra? Then there's no need to provide cover. It's too fast. Isn't it a camel? It's an incredibly fast camel.
It's a robot camel.
See.
It's a
Who's that
clanker
riding in
camel.
front of Nayuta? That's nihilistic.
It's a clamel.
What?
She's agreed to help us take down the Queen.
You must be mental, joining forces with a rapture.
By that logic, Marion must be a rapture too.
How did you know that?
We know a lot more than you think.
Marion did not kill a NIKKE.
If killing a NIKKE is the criterion for calling someone a rapture, then the Ark is one massive rapture. Are you guys sacrificing yourselves for the raptures? Sorry for being petty. But it might be a good idea to remember who we're up against, Snow White.
Again, y'all put us in a death pit the first time y'all met us, and apparently y'all do that to everybody. So y'all not innocent either. I don't know why the hell you're talking, Haran.
This isn't the time to make such distinctions.
They're in range. Let's engage.
Right. Let's wipe them out.
Head in the 3 o'clock direction.
Understood. It doth appear the beginning is upon us.
Probably. The sound of battle will keep drawing in more. That's why you human imposters won't ever reclaim the surface. Your only recourse is defense. Since you are finite, while we are infinite.
I thank thee for thy words of encouragement. How much further?
At this speed, we will arrive by tomorrow morning.
For someone who's so infinite, y'all really needed a lot of NIKKE bodies, didn't you? Something
one hell
tells
of
me
a
you're not
camel.
as infinite as you make it seem
Why
like you
dost thou
are.
seek to dispatch the queen? She is, in essence, thine own mother.
I'm not traveling with you in order to gossip, so just pay attention to the road.
What difference doth it make? Verily, 'tis better than naught but the sound of breath.
Now that's an interesting question. Again, assuming she's not just straight up betraying them and trying to like escape or something. There does seem to be some kind of like politics within the raptures
Besides,
as well.
I find myself still unable
Like,
to
there's a
place my
hierarchy
trust
system.
in thee, Fire Dragon. I would be deeply
Nihilister
grateful for any
directly
cause,
answers
however
to the
small,
jellyfish.
to place mine trust in thee.
Which I
even
heard,
were it
isn't
but
she gonna
mere
be
words.
she's gonna be a pool, right? In the near future, she's gonna be the jellyfish lady. She's gonna be like a heretic.
Because I don't like her. I don't like the fact that she gets to be above me just because she's the queen. I've never fought with her, but I'm sure I'm stronger.
There is much room for rebuttal, but I shall refrain. Pray, continue.
To be fair, right? The jellyfish kind of just deactivated her, didn't she? Or like they have like this, they have like an innate control over her.
I despise having to bow my head to someone who's weaker than me, just because I happen to be born one way and she another. That's the reason.
Pray tell, why didst thou not endeavor to challenge her?
How do I challenge someone who's off in space? Anyway, even if she were right in front of me, I probably wouldn't be able to start a fight.
That is incredibly interesting. Actually, though, this is revealing so much to us. So there's literally very little to no communication between Nihilister or any of the theoretically any of the heretics. We don't know much about the jellyfish and whether she was also a NIKKE that was converted or what her deal is. But it is incredibly interesting to see this. So more than likely they were getting all their orders directly from the jellyfish or through some other means. But damn, I mean, I would expect that with like Chatterbox, but with one of her like elites?
Is it because thou wert thus born?
Right. I know even without trying, I can't challenge the queen. I'll just blindly follow her orders like a fool. That's the power of the queen's control.
Ah, thou hast thus veered thy way through such nefarious schemes as poison.
Right. I do whatever it takes to win.
Damn, if my theory is correct about Lilith, or well, I feel like they're using Lilith as like a red herring either, or as like a hint that the queen was the original NIKKE, in my opinion. But if that's the case, the hypocrisy or potential tragedy that she was forced to effectively enslave other NIKKEs just to try to like be free of humanity's control potentially. If my theories are correct.
Yet thou art truly formidable.
Well, I might
the
just be
fact that
spelling
thou
BS
hast
here.
conceived such a mind and brought it to execution. Art thou not denying thy born disposition? Through such favor, even we may glean the scraps, and for that I find it pleasing.
Stop talking so much and steer.
Art thou not curious about mine own tale?
No, I'm not. Just focus on steering.
You said I don't care. Yeah, I don't need your backstory, bro. You listen, you
Shall
asked
we
me for
serve
mine,
a
that's why I
glass of
said it.
wine?
I don't need yours. It looks, you know what? It does very much look like the grease force multiplier.
May all of us
Chimes,
remain
like
standing.
actually though.
Wait a moment, it blends. 'Tis strange doing this after so long.
Okay, what actually is inside of her freaking canister thing? Is it actually a bunch of bells? What is that?
We will also emerge victorious, so long as we never give up hope.
Is this
This is it. I left it here.
a civilian camp by the entrance of the Ark?
What are you mumbling about? Hurry up and look.
Where might it be, pray?
I buried it underneath a pile of human imposters' bodies. Follow me.
Ah?
It's up ahead.
So she buried it underneath a mass grave. Mass grave of NIKKE's.
What? In the name of all that is holy?
What else did you think happened to all the human imposters that were left behind after the Ark was sealed? They kept banging on the door to the Ark, hoping that it might open. This is the result of that. The door didn't open, and they all died.
Their cores hath been wholly torn asunder? What is the cause thereof?
Without a core, the bodies of human imposters are worthless to the Raptures. Someone must have done it in hopes that they wouldn't be defiled after death.
Was it you, Fire Dragon?
If it wasn't her, that's an absolutely Rapunzel move. That's a full-on Rapunzel move right there.
Yes, it was.
Damn!
I see thou dost remember the past.
Yes. A pathetic past I would rather erase.
And that was before she became before she became a freaking, a heretic.
Lilith's body is underneath all this. Find it.
Wouldst thou not lend a hand?
I'm not in the mood. Besides, you all turned me into a living corpse. I have no strength left to spare.
There are far too many bodies, methinks.
Not my problem. Go figure it out.
I am not well versed in the labor of the body.
Y'all really 1,000-pound death machines complaining about freaking hard labor?
Just yank them out. Why are you handling them like holy relics?
Yeah, to be fair, they're also
'Tis no
1,000-pound
easy feat.
bodies, right?
I wish not to wound nor break them.
Yeah, what if you could put his core back in them?
We're gonna be here all day.
Be silent.
Grab that.
I thank thee. How didst thou come by Lilith's body?
Far up north. It was trapped in a glacier. It took some effort to locate.
Was it
Damn,
Jim
she got
Reaper,
Captain
perchance,
America.
who sent forth Lilith's head to the Queen?
Yes. It was the Great Mother's wish.
Had it not been for that, the Queen would have perished ages past.
Yeah, since her brain was already dying. For some reason, the station the Queen was in detached from the orbital elevator. The Queen and the station drifted through space together.
Okay, that should have been Cinderella.
By then, her brain was already failing. How badly must she have wanted to live to say, "Hey, send up ahead, all the way into space"? And even in that state, she only wanted the finest human imposter. How greedy our Great Mother is, huh? Liberaglio cut off Lilith's head and sent it to the Queen. But then guess what? Later, she even wanted the body. She kept repeating it ad nauseum. Find Lilith's body! Find Lilith's body! Liberaglio scrambled to look for it, but failed. It wasn't where it was originally. I don't know what intentions they had, but someone went far up north to hide Lilith's body. Now that I think about it, that was probably for the best.
By what means didst thou come upon the remains of Lilith, Fire Dragon?
I have to assume that potentially, since the elevator was destroyed, potentially they could only get the head back up into space without the elevator. Right? And of course they'd want the rest of the body so she could be completed.
Not sure. Just a gut feeling?
Thou surely hast a conspirator amongst thy ranks. A fellow heretic yearning for the Queen's downfall.
You're free to think that. Anyway, Liberalia was frantic. She scoured everywhere for Lilith's body.
To be fair, I mean, if it happened with Modernia where she was able to revert the programming, it's absolutely possible it could happen with someone else. Which, more than likely, is why the Queen has, like, again, her own version of Nymph, the Queen's control.
But in the midst of that, the Queen's voice suddenly went quiet. Because of what you guys called the Veil. After that, we've been wandering the surface, abandoned.
For one of thy plight, thou hast been exceedingly rambunctious.
What can you expect from children who've lost their mother?
It's very interesting to see who, like, there's definitely, I mean, more than likely, it sounds like this could have been potentially the old commander. But working with who? It seems like way too much for one human.
I remember the Gene Reaper's goal was to set things in proper order before the Queen descends. Dost thou know what this doth mean?
It's simple. She was paving the way for the return of her beloved mother, whom she had not been able to see. If her mother returns to find the house a mess, she'd be mighty upset. She was obsessed with getting everything in order to welcome Mother.
Huh?
In other words, she's crazy.
I mean, we don't, again, there's a hierarchy for sure. I think she's just trying to, like, get higher up in the ranks. It seems like Nihilist, there's a lot more of a... She's, like, pretty low on the ranks, that she's a lot more just about destroying and destruction.
I do agree.
That might just be in her nature, though.
It's right here.
Oh, damn! Alright, well, they didn't really show you the frickin' chopped head. Alright. Inside lies a fragile body in a white dress. Her hands are neat and gathered together. The flowers that once filled the coffin crumbled even at the slightest breeze. The headless goddess. Lilyweiss' body lay there.
Lilyweiss? Lilyweiss?
Why are you crying and making a scene?
Forgive me. Wouldst thou lend me thy assistance in extricating her? I desire to treat her with the utmost gentleness possible.
All right. Let's do it this way, then.
Thou dost not understand the meaning of treating her with care.
Of course I do.
What? Her body disappears as if being absorbed?
Finally.
Did she freaking consume the body?
Thou scoundrel!
Whoa, don't get so worked up. I didn't actually absorb her. I'm just storing her inside my body. Well, she might be a little beaten up once I spit her out, but at least she's safe, right? There's no risk of losing her, too. Like you said, we need to treat her with utmost care, don't we?
I'll end thy life this instant, thou vile fiend.
If I die, then Lilith's body will turn to dust. Are you sure that's what you want? I have to make sure I come out of this alive, don't I? If I simply gave you Lilith's body, I'll only be a liability to you. There's nothing guaranteeing that I'd be kept safe from harm. Just think of this in simpler terms. The transport vessel has changed, that's all. Our little truce is still in effect. Nothing has changed.
Very well. Let's return to Eden.
There, that's better. You see, calming down helps you think straight.
She played y'all. Now if the queen shows up, Nihilister can just freaking turn in the body of Lilith and get herself a freaking promotion.
Please, do be silent.
A while ago, you were all about small talk. Now you want me to shut up?
Let's do this.
I mean, again, she has, like, it seemingly, the queen has her own version of Nymph, which is the queen's command. So even if Nihilister isn't intending necessarily to betray the queen,
Did I not declare victory
there's still really good chance she's going to inevitably potentially hand over the body to the queen. I mean, all the queen needs to do is freaking give her a command to turn it over.
Your Highness! Your Highness!
We're in the Crown Kingdom with Kilo.
What is the matter, Chime?
'Tis a calamity, a veritable calamity!
Calamity? Don't tell me we're having spikes for dinner again.
Another spider course! Save me, Talos!
What are you spiders for? What the hell's wrong with the kingdom?
Loading response to avoid the spider course. Options have been recently updated from 7 to 12.
Well, it's the ultimate waifu.
Which number did I choose last time?
Crown chose 2, Chime chose 5, and Kilo chose 2. Due to Crown and Kilo choosing the same number, we failed to avoid the spider course.
Oh, okay. This time I'll pick a good number.
I'm gonna go with 2.
That's the same exact number you chose last time.
You're as sharp as always, Kilo. Your memory is so good. It's most reassuring.
She's the leader of an entire
That be
kingdom.
not the calamity I speak of, Your Highness.
But why the hell are y'all feeding each other spiders?
There's a new menu? Marion has vanished to Wither Unknown.
Oh, frick!
Wither Unknown sounds like a great place.
Your Highness, Wither Unknown is a place I know not of.
How do you know she went there?
Memorized the name of every place. You truly are impressive, Chime.
Maybe she's gone for another long walk? She's been doing that rather often lately. She usually apprises us of her jaunts, but not a word was uttered this time. She's been absent since the morn and remains unseen to this hour. Talos?
Roger. I'll go outside the walls and scan the area. Let's go, Kilo.
Okay, let's.
Wait a moment. Chime, have you noticed anything strange about Marion recently?
By strange, doth thou mean... Not moons hence did a great light shoot down from a most distant place. The look in Marion's eyes when she gazed upon it was most unusual.
Oh, so she saw the frickin' bombardment, the lasers.
Then she spoke of strange matters, about going hither or taking yonder, words whose meaning I knew not. And that she didst love me.
Ah, nice.
Now that you mention it, she told Talos and me that she loved us yesterday.
That was the first time I've heard such direct expressions of affection. It was nice.
Oh, damn, she was saying goodbye to them all. I think she's gonna go fight.
He liked it, huh?
I love you, Kilo.
Chime, do you remember which direction it was?
Yes. Marion said, is there not a place known as Busty Mountain?
The frick, what Busty
The light
Mountain?
came forth from between those peaks.
I should probably head over there.
But your highness, 'tis Eden that lieth in that direction.
Even better. I'll stop by and say hello while I'm there. I'll be back. Take good care of Crown Kingdom while I'm away, Chime, Kilo, and Talos.
Thou planning to go by thy lonesome?
Yes, riding astride Trom by myself would be fastest.
Chime and Kilo are worried about Marion and wish to accompany you, but they are holding back because they are concerned they will slow you down. I feel the same way.
Frickin'
You've all
Talos.
reminded
Very
me once
direct.
again
I
what
love him.
fine retainers I have. Let us go together.
Understood. I shall prepare forthwith. We may yet be separated, so I shall make preparations for such occasions. I'll post notices on the walls. Indeed. Do not forget to write that the grubs lie in the cupboard furthest to the left in the deepest recesses. We'll only be gone for about 5 days at most. Should I just write down to wait for us? Right. That shall suffice. Place the food in the icebox and lay out some towels and...
I'll physically reinforce the security of the superfood storage.
Much appreciated. I'll refill the water supply.
Marion.
Yeah, no, they know something's up. They're ready for war.
I hear gunfire and explosions. There must be a battle going on.
Alright, obviously there's still a lot more that we're missing here, but she's freaking riding on top of Chatterbox? Who the hell's that?
The Queen is descending. The human imposters must be trying to stop her.
The sound is coming from Eden. Eden and the Queen may be fighting one another.
Sorry to ask, but can you quicken the pace, Chatterbox?
As you command, Queen.
I was surprised when you summoned us, but I didn't think you would propose attacking the original Queen.
Oh, okay, so she's like freaking taking over?
I'm sorry, but you didn't seem like the type.
And what type did I seem like exactly?
Because the first thing you did after the Queen Jean awakened was to tell us not to attack the kingdom.
She looks cool. She looks like a freaking pharaoh.
I had you pegged as a hopeless pacifist.
Oh, okay, so the Jean, the Queen Jean.
Is that so?
How the frick did she get that?
I was a little surprised as well. You were subjects of the original Queen. Just as I sensed her presence, you must have too. So why are you obeying my requests and commands?
Is it like honeybees? Like where like the queen, or like ants, where the current queens, like the queens are sort of dedicated to whichever ones they have currently, but they sort of like what they have to like make their own troop, and it has to be a battle. You know what I'm saying? Whichever one comes out on top.
Not sure. Maybe because you were so quick to fill the void. When the original Queen's influence was gone, your control took effect on us instead.
Yeah.
It's very interesting, and also very unpleasant for one's heart to be so easily swayed.
Nah, fair is fair. I mean, if there's another queen, then I mean, no doubt the freaking the original queen is gonna start coming down. She freaking like at this point, the Eden's created a weapon that could destroy her. She's losing power, losing all the freaking like army that she's created so far. And it's the first time she's been able to actually make any move of any kind because the veil's been lifted. She has to make an attack. She has to make a move.
Can I ask you something?
Ask away.
Why didn't you ask the human imposters in the kingdom you were residing in for help? I'm sure they would have undoubtedly risked their lives for you.
Well, I could still ask them for help after taking down the original queen.
Oh, I see. You want to keep it hidden from them. The fact that you're the Rapture's queen. You acknowledge what you are so firmly, yet at the same time try to deny it. How fragile you are, my queen. If I may give you a piece of advice, with such weakness, it'll be impossible. You will never be able to defeat what hovers above. Unless you fight it as a queen, there is no hope of victory.
Thanks for the advice.
I mean, true that, but they already kind of have a great fighting chance, so to speak.
I will protect my people.
As is.
Sorry, please wait a minute. May all of us remain standing.
Having another queen to sort of, hopefully go toe-to-toe with the OG queen is a freaking, like, insane power balance there.
We will also emerge victorious, so long as we never give up.
I mean, because theoretically...
It would be best if we proceed cautiously from here.
Theoretically. Right, theoretically. Who, like, Nihilister could technically be tied to whichever queen right now, right? Assuming Marion is somehow able to... I don't know if she would have to, like, activate the queen gene, or if that's just an innate ability she has. Again, kind of like how the pheromones of a queen ant.
My movements are too conspicuous.
Okay, thank you, Chatterbox.
Oh, I love her freaking queen design, though. That's so cool.
Now then.
I like this pharaoh chick, too.
How do you plan on defeating the original queen up there? Tell me your plan.
Chatterbox, you said that Eden was a base built by the NIKKEs to fight the queen, right?
That's correct.
Don't tell me. No way. You're not suggesting that we ally with Eden to fight the queen, are you?
I am. Isn't it better to increase our chances of victory, even just a little?
No. Absolutely not. An alliance with human imposters? What a joke. And a bad one at that.
Well, it's a good thing you're not the one in charge, isn't it?
You don't even want to reveal that you're the queen.
Because the people of Eden don't know me.
What kind of childish ideas are those?
Indivilia, mind your tune before the queen.
Yeah, you see, the freaking raptures are like super drone, like they're just drones. At the end of the day.
Fine. Okay.
Which is why I still feel like they would be like, if anything, they likely would be the mass-produced NIKKEs. If my theory still holds.
Let's assume that's the plan.
You have that skin for 60 bucks, freaking A!
Then let me ask you one thing.
It's a cool
As
one,
the
though,
queen,
to be fair.
What kind of world do you envision? After taking down the
That's
queen
kind of why I'm
above and
debating it with Red
absorbing her
Hood, because Red Hood's
essence,
like a main character for me. I mean, shoot, if she can absorb the queen's essence... Damn, I mean, that would create a power vacuum. Here's my question, right? Because if this is anything like ants or anything like bees, the moment you would eliminate that queen, the other more powerful NIKKEs in the villa kind of already would have failed that test, so to speak. Let's call it. But like, for example, the jellyfish or Nihilister, potentially they could even have their queen's the queen gene awaken. You know what I'm saying? Kind of like, yeah, because at that point there's quote unquote no more queen. Now Miriam could potentially immediately take over and just instantly become like, no, now I'm the queen. But that would be only if they were like, you know, simple-minded, like Chatterbox. The rest might actually have a little bit more of a fighting chance to also awaken their queen gene. Which is such a cool new concept to add.
Do you want to create?
I want to create a world where everyone can love one another.
What?
NIKKEs, humans, raptures. I want to create a world where everyone can all love each other. That's the world I will create.
To be fair, at this point, since the raptures own the entire surface, the humans are like mole people who own the underground, and like 2 other bastions of civilization. And NIKKEs are like intrinsically on both sides. A peace treaty between all 3 races would honestly be the best. Like literally just conquer everything. Conquer Eden, conquer the Ark, conquer the Raptures, you know, by wiping out the Queen. Marion is literally pulling a Game of Thrones right now. She's pulling a Daenerys Targaryen, breaker of chains, mother of dragons, mother of raptures. She's like, screw it, I'm just gonna conquer everything. Like literally, absorb the last queen, consolidate all the power, and then just become the queen of everything. Conquer everything, and force everyone into submission. Take down the central government, take down the old queen, and that's pretty. And then you freaking got it. I doubt Crown would be like super like anti-Marion being the queen. You know what I'm saying? Because that's what the central government is. It's basically just the queen, but for the Ark. The evil queen, but for the Ark, you know what I'm saying?
Ah, this is hopeless. To think that this half-baked thing is the queen.
Nah, for real, she basically said I refuse both options. It's either team up with the Ark and destroy the Raptures, or team up with the Raptures and destroy the Ark, the humans. It's like, no, she's like, no, I'm just gonna conquer you both and force everyone to be at peace. That's like Magar the Conqueror in Game of Thrones. It's freaking awesome.
Did I hear that right? Love.
Bro said
everyone
worth every penny. Bro,
other.
you're don't convince me to get the freaking Red Hood. Don't convince me to get the
How
Red
would
Hood
you
freaking
achieve that?
gotcha, bro. Cause I'll do it. Damn it.
I'll figure it out as I go.
You've gotta be kidding me. We finally get a queen.
I'm not gonna say nothing, but I am gonna say it's starting to get to be around that time of the year, and I just got all my sick day hours. Cause I didn't use a single one of my sick days this year. Which I don't get a lot, you know. I work like less than part-time. Like I don't know, I think even. Do I even get part-time hours at that point? Anyway, point being is I got my sick hour. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna have to eat ramen and a couple of noodles for like the next 2 or 3 months.
But she's some naive
Or go
idealist.
on a huge freaking. I gotta go collect some more cans, bro.
But I can't go along with this. An alliance with human imposters is absurd enough. Your entire worldview is utter nonsense. Just hearing it makes my ears bleed.
Alright then.
You don't have a choice.
I was about to say!
You will defeat the queen with me.
I refuse.
I said, you don't have a choice.
Damn heretic.
Whoa, damn,
For the first time, I want to curse my own existence.
How interesting, though. She called her a heretic. Does that mean that Indivilla is not a heretic? I think, like, is she a like a natural born NIKKE rapture type deal? You know, kind of like the jellyfish. Oh damn! The queen activated her Conqueror's Haki! Just like in One Piece! She feels a tremendous weight forcing her to bow. She quickly realizes the sound is imbued with the dominance of the queen above. Yeah, okay. There's a weapon out there, so maybe that's what activated her. The queen sees that there's like a it's like Godzilla and Ghidorah. There's another alpha call. It pissed her off.
Such domineering power. Indivilla, step aside right now. Are you deaf?
Oh, damn! He freaking blinded her? Is that the same as like the freaking veil, the liquid metal veil? Is all the power in the eyes? Eden's spear is preparing to fire. Okay, so the queen is absolutely making a play at Marion. But of course she had to take out the freaking the Eden spear first. Cause that would be the biggest freaking biggest danger to her. Let's see, what's the furthest we can get to right now? It's about 12. Let's just get the first one for now. Get that. Let me get one of these. Hold up, I can hear my family outside. I don't know if they need me to open the door. Okay, now that we good. I had the door open. Oh, I haven't even tried out the minigame yet. We're gonna save that. We're gonna save that. So is the actual, like, heretic, or not the heretic, but is the actual, like, Queen Gene power, is that directly connected to the eyes?
Pray tell,
because the metallic
what in
veil
heaven's name was that
blinded
shrill
her
cry?
specifically.
Verily, it seemed to have cometh from the queen. Fire dragon, might thou possess knowledge of...
Damn.
Oh, art thou well?
Damn! 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 Damn you, mother!
Huh?
Okay, so did she hear the call?
Kill me, imposter monk! Kill me!
Fire dragon!
Kill me! The Queen has reclaimed us! We can't resist! We've become the Queen's playthings. We have no choice but to do what she tells us.
Dominance.
Since we're at a fair distance, there's some delay, but soon... Once I cross over, then Lilith's body will cross over with me. I won't be able to make the poison chalice. If that's the case, then just kill me and take Lilith's body!
Ugh.
What are you doing? Hurry up and kill me!
Canst thou not break free of it?
As long as I'm a rapture, as long as I'm a heretic, it's impossible. We were born like this after all. Damn it all to hell.
It's freaking A, they have no idea about the current commander. Bro, is that what the second part is gonna be?
Their cores hath been wholly torn asunder? What is the cause thereof?
Without a core, the bodies of human imposters are worthless to the Raptures. Someone must have done it in hopes that they wouldn't be defiled after death.
Was it you, Fire Dragon?
Yes, it was.
I see thou dost remember the past.
Yes.
It is interesting though that they won't consume. I always assume they consume the entire I always assume they consume the entire NIKKE, kind of like the Tyranids of Warhammer, or the Dead Space creatures, where they like sort of consume the alien, the robot parts and like turn it into biomass or like biomechanical mass or something. I don't know. I don't know what I thought.
What do you plan on doing with Nihilister after you retrieve Lilith's body? You're no different from the rest.
I am resolved to undertake any measures necessary to claim victory.
Nah, screw
Cursed
that.
be it.
She's, I mean, no offense to anyone who's out there. She's literally crippled. Have her return Lilith's body to you and ride off with the camel. Ditch her there. Even if she does turn back into a bad guy, she's far too injured. She's all messed up. And there's always a chance later on that we could Vaphouse her.
What renders me thus feeble?
You idiot!
Thornbringer!
No. Prithee, forgive me, all.
Damn, she really sent one of her freaking boss
have
raptures.
Failed.
Interesting that Nihilister technically didn't betray them. But she absolutely just attained her body. Effectively, the Queen now has a complete form. I mean, she's this powerful just with a freaking head.
Having trouble regenerating? For a queen, your eyes are really slow to heal. Oh, my bad. Not a true queen, but one that's half-baked.
How could... Why, you...
Oh, I think they messed up the audio on that one.
Your authority has been overridden by the original queen above.
That's kind of cool that they didn't just make her overpowered immediately. They didn't just immediately say, no, she just overrides everyone's like stuff.
Since you've experienced it
But
yourself,
at the same time,
you should know how pathetic your attempt at dominance was.
I mean, it sucks that this is happening to her. But at the same time, it's kind of cool that they didn't just, like, Mary Sue her, you know what I'm saying? She didn't just instantly have complete dominance over the other NIKKEs.
I
or
still
over
may
the other
not
heretics.
like that I'm being manipulated, But it's better to be ruled by something complete, rather than something half-baked like you.
Says you, your queen has only a head!
Oh, no you don't. I won't give you time to regenerate. Well then, let's see. Chatterbox, eat her. You already devoured Nihilister. Once you consume this queen, I mean, this half-baked one, you'll become even more beautiful. How exciting. Go on, hurry.
Damn. So does that mean Chatterbox could potentially become, like one of these, like, ultimate frickin' raptures?
I refuse.
How? Are you still under this half-baked one's control? Is this some kind of kinship between half-baked goods?
Hey, fair is fair. Modernia's defeated Chatterbox like 2 or 3 times.
I must protect Marion.
Oh, wait.
What did you say?
Marion will be the Queen's next vessel. That means her body has to be kept in one piece.
Ah, I see.
I was gonna say, because he called her Marianne, not the Queen.
Marion has awakened as the Queen. She's ready to be the Queen's next vessel.
Oh. Is that what it was? Well, I mean, I don't know what the, again, I still don't know what the liquid metal veil is. But that would make a lot of sense. I mean, if she doesn't know where the body of Lilith is, maybe Lilith was the next queen. Perhaps she was able to awaken the queen gene.
So that's why you cherished her so. What you needed was a vessel capable of containing the queen gene. In other words, in addition to her brain, the queen up there is also nearing the end of her body's lifespan. Did you know? You always go silent when it comes to giving a difficult yes. Very well. I understand your glorious mission. But still...
How the hell is Chatterbox the most, like, behind-the-scenes, intricate key character in this whole freaking series? Freaking Chatterbox! This freaking, this prick! He's like the freaking, like, level 1 boss! That's like making the extra large Goomba the freaking villain of the main guy. How he's so itchy.
Surely
he's like so intricately involved for such a throwaway character. At least you would think he would be a throwaway character.
To take a bite, now would it? The queen gene is contained in the core and the brain. As long as I avoid those, it should be fine. She'll regenerate anyway, don't you think? And you're curious too, aren't you? Think back to when Nihilister sprouted from your arm and incinerated those repulsive pilgrims. What happens if you eat a body perfected as a queen? Aren't you dying to know?
That's rather tempting.
But what if it backfires?
Right. Then where shall I begin? How about the arm?
Her tail falls to the ground.
What the?
Oh, damn! But did Maternia cut her arm off, or who did? Well, her tail off, I should say. Somebody sliced her freaking tail and her neck. Blood burst from the half-severed head.
What is this?
No, don't move.
What the hell is Rose? What?
If you leave Marion as she is, I won't have to be rough with you.
What, Rose? And why does she look... She has like a halo very similar to Scarlet.
A human imposter? What are you?
She's human. And she split Chatterbox's head down the middle? Is she like Johan? Did she also modify her body? They said she was human.
You're not running away? Well, for hybrids, you've got some serious guts.
Okay, that's what they're calling the not necessarily the non-heretics, but they're not really like the beast of raptures. They're hybrids. Okay, cool. So theoretically, if Chatterbox keeps consuming, he could turn into like, just like in the villa here, where it's like a really strong, or like the jellyfish, right? That's what I'm assuming?
Well then, I guess I'll join in as well. Shall I give it my all?
Oh, then she frickin' made her run away real quick!
It's over. I was wondering what I'd do if they had stayed.
Good job.
We got Mirror!
Doesn't look well.
What? Bro, we haven't
Should
seen
we
her
move her
since
for
Old
now?
Tales! Well, I haven't seen her since Old Tales.
You want me to do it?
That's not something I can do.
I've grown quite weary of getting blood on me.
Bro, we have not seen her in so freaking
I will
long.
look over everyone.
Her and not only her, but also Grave, theoretically have just been wandering the wastelands doing who the hell knows what. Not only that, but Grave, theoretically, all these years would have been trying to heal or repair Cinderella. We don't know how far along she is in that process. That's wild.
Don't worry, I will protect you.
Okay, this is Scarlet's sister, whom corrupted Cinderella killed, Arlecchino. Okay, got it.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
So potentially now we have a fourth frickin', what would you even call that?
Oh,
Squad?
foolish.
Team?
So foolish.
Army?
To falter in that instant? To be swayed by petty attachments ere a grand undertaking? All these years hast been lived in vain. I offer my deepest apologies, everyone.
Now that makes me wonder though, because now they're making it seem, well, she doesn't know this, right? Natuya, she doesn't know this, but it sounds like Lilith's body is actually becoming useless to them. Potentially Lilith's body, assuming if it was whole, may have lasted longer. Who knows? I don't know, like, we don't know the intricacies of it, but more than likely, that's why the queen is here. She needs a brand new body. Lilith's body might be a good backup, though. Like, she might still be able to use it, or maybe she won't. We don't know. But the queen basically, the scary part, I would say, is that the queen has two win conditions. Either she gathers the 2 pieces of Lilith's body, which she already has the head, now she needs the body, which is currently inside of Nihilister, and being transported directly to the Queen, assumingly. Or, an even better win condition for her would be to get Marianne, and get herself a brand new, ultra-powerful, ultra-boosted, Queen body. He spots a figure in the distance waving at her. Without hesitation, Nayuta,
Young Lady Mirror?
Hey!
It's been a while, Nayuta.
Methinks there lieth some purpose in thy appearing afore me at this most particular juncture.
You know what's even crazier is that if Mirror and Scarlet Sister here are like hanging out with, hopefully, I'm guessing maybe Grave and Cinderella. I want to know how, like, what Cinderella is, how she's like now. But on top of that, I'm curious because it's almost seemingly as though Little Mermaid has been stuck somewhere on her own. Like so far from all the little bits and pieces of lore they've given us on Little Mermaid, she went off on her own adventure, completely separate from absolutely everyone else, and is basically just like living in a completely nomadic life. Basically just waiting. For what? I'm not sure, but she's been waiting for like something. We have no idea what. I have no idea what.
That's correct. Rose, will you bring her here?
All right, all right. Young Lady Marian? What brings her hither, in thy company? She was at the Crown Kingdom. And how came these injuries about?
She was betrayed by Indivilia and Chatterbox.
Young Lady Marian? Nay, I cannot fathom thy meaning. Betrayed, thou sayest? Those twain did assail the Crown Kingdom from the outset. Verily, it cannot be.
As expected of a bystander, you seem to catch on quickly.
Has young Lady Marian truly become the Queen?
Yes. She has awakened. The Queen gene has been activated.
Oh.
Because of the battle in the Crown Kingdom, Marian awakened the Queen gene. With Indivilia and Chatterbox under her command, she sensed the original Queen and came here.
What's great, you know what? This starts to get into more theory crafting rather than actual like canon. But I wonder if Cinderella could have potentially awakened the Queen. Like, I feel like Cinderella, if anybody, would have been the next like Queen Jean, or the next potential candidate. But again, she kinda was able to surpass, similar to Marianne. And that's exactly why I'm saying it. I feel like because she was able to refuse the Queen's orders, I feel like Cinderella technically did awaken the Queen's gene. But of course, you know, having to survive re-entry into Earth, that kind of just took her out of the equation entirely.
Utterly reckless, but it shows she is fully aware of her role
That's a
as the
complete
Queen.
theory. That's a complete theory.
She
There's not
must
that.
have come to absorb and
that's just
integrate
based
the
off of the
original
fact that she was
Queen's
able to
genes.
resist the Queen.
Judging by her current state, that probably wasn't the wisest decision. Nevertheless, her intentions are admirable, don't you think?
Doth she yet live?
Of course. She's only just awakened the Queen gene, but she's still a heretic. She's badly beaten and recovering slowly, but she's not dead. Take her. Take her with you and protect her. Just so you know, it seems Marian wants to keep the fact that she's the Queen a secret. So please, don't go telling anyone once you get to Eden.
I shall bear that in mind.
Is there any other news?
Verily, I recall the Maleficent Beast Quartet is creating a queen.
Oh, you mean the 4 beasts? That's fine. There's no way something like that could be made so easily. A queen isn't something you can create with such childish play.
Then comes the awakening of the great hero's gene? Might it be that it hath responded to young Lady Marian? Pray, hast thou any inkling of young Lady Marian's awakening unto queenhood?
I'd like to hear your thoughts first, Nayuta.
The queen beyond the heavens hath been absent for too long, so the raptures upon earth sought a new queen. The queen gene manifested within both raptures and heretics, thereby bestowing upon them the right to queenship. Yet the Gene Reaper could not remain idle whilst this came to pass. Whether she sensed or perchance heard the Queen Gene's emergence, none can say. Be that as it may, the Gene Reaper hath, unto this day, annihilated all who exhibited the Queen Gene. If young Lady Marian likewise manifested this Queen Gene, the Gene Reaper would ne'er have remained idle.
Since you've deduced that far, the answer should be obvious, don't you think?
Ah, the Queen Gene hath evolved.
That's correct. To survive the crazed Gene Reaper, it evolved to manifest itself in secret. That shows how desperately the surface longed for a queen.
So it is very much like bioorganic ants. Like no matter how, like they were trying to stop it from happening, trying to stop a new queen from supplanting the original. But eventually, you know, it's like nature will find a way.
And yet, the original queen is descending from the sky.
Well, she has to. Otherwise she's gonna lose all power.
Things are getting quite interesting.
She's being forced to make a move.
Thou findest all this interesting, verily?
Of course. The sacrificial lamb for the coronation is coming down of her own accord. Isn't this delightful? Nayuta, take good care of Marian until the day of the coronation.
Verily, I shall.
But see, that actually makes, that kind of makes me feel like my theory was a little bit correct. Where the Gene Reaper, now I'm not saying specifically the Gene Reaper came after Cinderella, but what I'm saying is there's always been something there to stop a new queen from being born, or a new queen from supplanting the old one. Cinderella, it seems like Arlecchino did not need to be stopped. Kind of a self-resolving issue there. But Marianne? Nothing so far to stop her, so the queen kind of needs to. The Gene Reapers didn't do it, it didn't do its job. So now the queen has to, by force, has to come down. Otherwise, that's it. Literally everything, every single thing that the queen has done up until this point, completely undone, wasted, just wasted time on her part. And why? Literally because they, in her own haste to get a new body, she may or may not have sent, I think it's the jellyfish, to gather Lilith's body, but since the elevator was destroyed by Cinderella, they could only carry the head back into space, I think, or for some reason she only demanded the head. So that instance of panic, or that greed, or maybe it was a desperate out of desperation and she really was gonna die if she didn't get her consciousness transferred over. But that desperate move basically cost her hundreds of years later, potentially. Crazy.
Then we'll continue observing from a distance.
If it hadn't been for all the work done by the original commander, by Cinderella, by everyone, none of this would have, they would not have this possibility to defeat the queen right now. Yes, but did Eddic plant it into Marian? You know what? That's a good question, because there's an entirely other, like, 4D checkers play by NIKKE, the AI of the Ark. Because it almost feels like the AI of the Ark is almost playing, like... It's playing for and against the Ark. For and against the central government. It's because it's definitely doing what the central government is demanding of it, but it's also been playing, like, it's been doing things behind the scenes for sure.
Might thou consider
Stuff
offering
that
thy
stuff that like
assistance?
even like the big three CEOs have zero clue about. But we don't really have an inside for the central government, do we? We have Anderson, but the central government does stuff against him too, without his knowledge. We have Birmingham, but obviously the central government does stuff behind his back. Freaking Papillion literally went behind his back during the entire, technically, behind his back, and just sort of used Birmingham as an in-between to get to the central government. I guess it all depends on whether you believe Birmingham is like the top of the central government, but I don't really think so.
Just like right now. Let's go, Rose.
Where are we going?
To the place with the best view of everything that's happening.
Oh, they're not gonna try to get involved yet?
I understand, young Lady Mirror, but can Sword Warden aid us in the least? Thy agility doth far surpass the ordinary, and thou wouldst prove of great assistance.
No. If I step in, Scarlet will only be miserable.
She doesn't seem particularly happy right now, either.
At least, relatively speaking. If she sees me, she'll certainly be far worse off than she is now. That's why I don't want to.
Nah, I feel like they're setting up a grander play, too.
I will look over everyone.
Are they genuinely gonna start bringing the Queen series, like the original Queen? Basically, I mean, I would not say no to them basically saying that the Queen, the original Rapture Queen saga, is like its own enclosed story from the old tales till now, and effectively allowing a power vacuum to be opened up. Because now it means the heretics can do it, the hybrids can become the Queen. And if they don't want to get involved, specifically Mirror and Rose, that makes me feel like Cinderella might also be in the play. That makes me feel like Cinderella's in play as a queen, potentially. Like, why don't they want to get involved?
I have a question.
That's just weird for me.
Oh my, you have a question? That's quite unlike you.
Like, if they don't want to get involved, is it because they don't want to draw too much attention to themselves from the Queen? Right, as far as the Queen is concerned, Cinderella was taken care of. She was just somebody who resisted her for a little bit, and you know, meh, now we don't gotta worry about her right now. But if Grave has been fixing her up this entire time in secret, we kind of saw that with Nihilister, the technology to hide heretics from the Queen exists. With that jacket that they put on Nihilister. So I'm just saying! I think Cinderella's still in play!
The Queen has
totally not biased, because she's one of my faves.
I can't just let it go.
Fine. I'll answer as best I can.
Do I know the secret of the Ark? Well, like, the fact, besides the fact that she was, like, sacrificing Nikke's, basically to, like, as, like, a peace treaty.
What is
yeah,
this
sure.
coronation you speak of?
I mean, it's basically giving the Queen all the resources she could possibly need. And if a Queen gene was gonna be born, then of course the Queen, like, they would want as many as possible, which makes sense why Chatterbox was given that order, and Chatterbox was like just trying to collect as many Nikke's as possible and rip out their cores to make sure that another queen does not supplant the original queen. Basically, just take on the competition, no matter what. By any means necessary, until she can come back at full strength.
It's when one puts on the crown.
Is that what you're talking about?
So what you're
the fact
saying
they were like
is
feeding NIKKEs to
you're
Chatterbox?
helping Marion become the queen.
That's right.
Why?
Given the gravity of what we're discussing, could you put a bit more thought into your questions?
Why?
What I meant was for you to add your own deductions, piece the situation together, and ask questions as you do so.
Are all these things related to Scarlet?
Probably not, I think.
Then it's fine. I'm not interested.
Yeah, I get that they want the two queens
Listen
to fight each other,
Rose.
and have Marianne become the new queen, but...
So eager to speak,
Well, why
aren't
not
you?
get involved?
Because I'm tired of this, and I'm disappointed.
Disappointed in the queen?
Yo, Mira always was kind of like, she always kind of had a little bit of a sneaky side to her, even back in the old tales.
Yes. Well, I understand she drifted through space for over a century because of an accident. I understand her brain was failing, and she needed a new one. Unfortunate, certainly. Unexpected, perhaps. But you see, since then, the Queen has become a coward. She could have corrected her orbit and descended to the surface right away. But she didn't.
Because she wasn't at full strength.
Why?
She's hesitating.
Because she was afraid. What if Cinderella is still alive?
I freaking called
What
it!
if there's something stronger than Cinderella?
I freaking called it! So Cinderella, I think, absolutely had the queen gene, and put the fear of God into the OG queen. And yeah, no, she's coming back down basically to stomp out Marianne, and potentially take Marianne's body. But that's why she won't descend. She refuses to descend because they have the frickin' Eden Spear, and they have Marianne, who, if she somehow like gets her act together, could potentially overrule her. Especially seeing as how Marianne is a full completed like body, and the queen theoretically is only like at partial strength. Her like body's dying and stuff, right?
Those fears stopped her from acting. As for the veil over her eyes, she could have torn it away if she truly wanted to.
Interesting.
But she didn't. Why? Because she was afraid. What if I'm attacked while weakened after lifting the veil? That fear left her frozen. Even with her vision blocked, she could have descended to the surface. Just adjusting her orbit would have been enough. But she didn't. Why? Because she was afraid. What if I fall because I can't see? What if I land among them?
Who are they?
Oh, never mind that.
I mean, that's interesting. Is the queen scared that her old... Because think about it. Just right now, we saw that, what's-her-face, the Pharaoh chick, and Chatterbox were discussing consuming pieces of Marianne and wondering what would happen if they eat the body of a queen. Would that pass along the gene? Would they gain power? What if the queen landed in the middle of all the raptures and they, you know, she has a core? What if they take a bite? What if they start consuming her to try to gain power? Is the queen afraid of her own subjects? Like, not being at full strength? Afraid of being, like, betrayed? She does have dominance, but obviously Nihilister freaking hates being controlled by her.
Anyway, she didn't come down to the surface because she was scared.
Yeah, see, Mirror is trying to make it seem like, what if she lands amongst the NIKKEs, or what if she lands amongst the humans? Nah, son. I think she's trying to say that, what if she lands amongst the other heretics? Or amongst the hybrids? And they consume her. They eat her. Why not? It's like a nest of spiders. The children, the daughters, will consume the mother for nourishment and then spread and multiply. Like spiders. Absolutely. The first thing they do, the spiders, as soon as they're born, is they consume the mother for nourishment. And the queen did not want to let that happen.
It was like that back then, and it's still the same now. She could come down this very instant and turn the tables, but instead, she just watches from way up above. Why? Because she's a coward. What if Eden's spear is fired again? What if there's more than one?
What's insane is, did Mira used to have a lot of like mind reading like abilities? Or is that just because like Cinderella was playing a lot with like mind control and stuff? How does Mira know so much intricate details about the queen? Spoilers, but we know that Mira is a heretic. Or at least that she betrayed everyone. That's how Arlecchino, like how Cinderella became Arlecchino. But is she able to read? Because we know that, like, if this is true, that means that the queen didn't go silent because of the veil. She stopped speaking to her children. And the children could no longer hear the cries of their mother, right? They said that earlier. So she stopped speaking to them, hoping that they would, like, deal with everything on their own. And they couldn't. They were a snake with their head cut off. They had no organization. But is Mira able to dig deeper into her, like, brain? Like, is she able to hear more than the rest? How does she know this? Or is it just straight up Mira being, like, 4D checkers, you know what I'm saying? Because it could just be that, 100%. It could just be her assuming all of this.
Because of Cinderella, the queen lost her nerve.
I mean, it makes sense.
That fear left the surface with no queen for far too long.
Like, even without, like, her knowing jack squat, it just makes sense. Like, what other reason would the queen have for not making a move sooner?
The raptures and heretics started to run rampant. I worked tirelessly to restore order.
Ugh. Cleaning up after others is honestly the worst.
You're telling me. After spending far too much time doing that, I couldn't take it anymore.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So, I took it upon myself to make a queen. Then, I tried a little of this and that. Fortunately, a queen came into being.
Yeah, no, they failed in every single attempt. And again, it's because it is not created. I mean, shoot, damn, because we don't know how the original queen came to be, but seemingly it's an evolution. It evolves.
That's why I want to make Marion the queen, no matter what it takes.
Which is funny, because it actually goes into real-life science. I'm not going to get too into it, because we might even react to a video someday about this. But there's this whole discussion about how eventually human beings are going to have to leave behind their human bodies and switch over to mechanical bodies, which we will no longer be Homo erectus, we would be Homo machinus. Or Homo machinus, whatever you would want to call it. But then after that, there would be another step in evolution where we completely download all of our our brain patterns into software, which in which case there's like another evolution, Homo what the hell was the name? Well, there's another evolutionary thing. So this is kind of following that same path of where at this point Marianne, being that she's a human brain transcoded into a mechanical body, but now reintroduced to biomechanical elements, she is now this evolutionary amalgamation of a little bit of everything. She has a little bit of rapture, a little bit of human, a little bit of heretic, a little bit of the Vaphouse DNA, because she was, you know, she freaking got shot with it. Like, she is literally a cocktail of a little bit of everyone's DNA, and she evolved into effectively a different species. And that's kind of what I'm getting out of this. So they never would have been able to ever create a queen, ever. It would have literally never happened. Especially not with Chatterbox. Or I should say, they would have never created one, and they would have never had one naturally be born because Chatterbox kept freaking eliminating NIKKE after NIKKE after NIKKE.
And you don't want to be the queen yourself?
As if. For starters, I'm nothing but a data-based life form with no corporeal body. This form is just a mimic of the person whose personality data I'm based on. Honestly, that's just an excuse. The truth is, I want someone I can control to be the queen. So I can watch from the sidelines while still intervening at crucial moments.
Interesting that Mirror... Because a lot of the major questions is whether or not the NIKKEs are still the humans that they used to be, or whether they're just, you know, hard copies of software copies of the human brain that used to exist. Mirror seems to think that she's just a copy.
In other words, you want a puppet.
That's right.
Like me?
Don't put yourself down like that. The reason why I revived you is very obvious. You can cut down raptures, human imposters, and humans alike. You are, quite literally, my bodyguard and my sword.
Isn't that what you'd call a puppet?
I prefer the term proxy.
Call it what you want, you're basically the one in charge. That makes you queen, girl. What do you mean?
Never lose your patience, and never take matters into your own hands at critical moments.
Listen, if you write the paychecks and give the orders, you're the queen. Call it whatever the hell you want.
If someone else had handled it from the start, there would have been no risk at all.
But I get what she's saying. In Fallout, the like Raiders DLC, the Nuka-Cola world, it's the same thing, where it's kind of like, listen, if you're the king or the queen, everybody's gunning for your position. Everybody wants your head. But if you're the second in command, no one really cares, do they?
Now who's
Nobody
the
trying to assassinate the second in command?
I'm
No,
not
that's
like
the king.
that coward
You're trying to take
up
out the
there.
king, not me. Not me, that's the king.
I don't just tremble in fear. Instead, I prepare for what comes next. Isn't that far more forward-thinking?
I get what she's trying to say, though. So she wants
Supplies are
to
here.
plant Marianne as the new Rapture Queen, and basically, like, whisper in her ear like Littlefinger in Game of Thrones, or Wormtongue in Lord of the Rings. Basically, put Marianne on the throne, and she can control Marianne and like convince her to do shiz. Got it. Who knows what her purpose is? She might be good, she might be bad. I don't know.
Oh, thank you. Place them there. How about the bread
Okay,
and
but
meat?
seemingly Mirror
Open
is
wide.
not
Here it
connected
comes.
to Cinderella and Grave.
Oh, delicious.
Which makes more sense now
Do you
with,
have
with,
enough
with Little
ingredients?
Mermaid still being, you know,
I'm fine for
isolated.
now. Do bring some next time, if you please. They're in my room.
It's the second one from the bottom in the biggest box, right? I'll grab it next time.
How did you know that?
Don't you remember? I'm a spy. Anywho, I'm off. Take care.
If you have coolant, hand it over. Snow White, that's not for consumption.
It's to keep me from overheating. I'm not going to consume it.
Oh, sorry.
Why would you assume she's gonna
seems
drink
to be
that?
decreasing.
Yeah, they keep coming endlessly.
So we keep seeing the Queen as like this super tough enemy, but in reality, the non-stop waves of raptures is literally a desperate struggle rather than a vicious onslaught. That's wild to think about.
Guess we'll need one hell of a big shot to turn this around, huh?
But that's facts though. That means that the Queen literally has a checkmate right now, but she's just too damn terrified waiting for Lilith's body to be recovered to like guarantee the victory that she's not attacking. They don't have the freaking cannon ready. She's an idiot.
Do we have any way to handle this? Doesn't seem like there's anything right now.
Then all we can do is hold them off until someone finds a solution.
All right. Let's give it our all, shall we?
Supplies are here.
Bring the energy packs over here.
Where's Scarlet?
Over there.
And so theoretically, at least as of the time when Marianne left the kingdom, they've been battling for over 24 hours.
She already came back twice.
Straight.
Each time she had a drink and went back out.
Just taking breaks to eat food and reload and recover
basically her
itself.
fuel.
I suppose so.
Bro, I can't wait for the anime to come out. You know there's gonna be an anime. If Black Clover got an anime, Azure Lane got an anime, come on, where the hell's the NIKKE anime, bro? You gotta make it an action one, like gritty. It's gotta be dark and gritty.
Oh, hold still. I've got this.
Cause some of these battle scenes would be amazing to see. A 24-hour like standoff holding off waves of raptures at the Eden compound.
Tired?
Just the pilgrims, by the way.
You've got this.
What's come over you?
Nothing much. Just doing my thing. As you know, combat isn't my specialty. So I'll run supplies until my feet are sore, or do whatever grunt work Cecil gives me.
You could always run away.
They get slaughtered out there with the
raptures? Sea
raptures?
of raptures? Don't be ridiculous. I'm no pilgrim.
There is a route. You can see it too, can't you? Aren't you running away?
If I managed to see the Queen, I could get fast-tracked for promotion, right? Eden, a pilgrim, and the Queen. That's gotta be worth a triple rank jump, don't you think?
I suppose so. How's Eden doing?
They say Eden's spear will be ready in about 2 hours.
Yo, wild tinfoil hat theory. Bro, if Papillion... And I'm only saying this because, like, so Papillion is a very unique and special NIKKE, right? Because it's like Birmingham's own unique central government NIKKE or whatever the frick. Bro, if Papillion betrays everyone and, like, begs to become a heretic, I'm gonna lose it. If she freaking, just because she hates Birmingham that much, because she's, like, again, Papillion is so unique that she freaking despises Birmingham. But of course she does everything he asks, like, no duh, right? But the moment that fool's out of the room, she freaking despises
That should be
him.
doable, right? Since you're all nut jobs anyway.
I would laugh so hard, but it would be such a baller move on her half.
Alright, recharge complete.
I mean, she's obviously just, like, about, like, getting rank. You know, she's like, the only thing she has in her mind is how do I get up in rank, so... You know, becoming a heretic is a pretty big upgrade. She slaps her hand on the butt cheek. Let's go!
Get moving.
Woo! Thank you, coach!
Did that hurt?
Next time, give me a heads up.
It's just a little pep, a little pep talk. That's fine. See that? That's because that's the last time. That's the last time she's gonna be able to see that.
Isabel hath come,
perfectly round.
I'll bide me here spell and take mine ease.
Do you need supplies?
Pray, pour me a drink.
Here, I've warmed it up for you.
Hey! Like she's being so extra nice.
Something wrong?
I feel like she's gonna betray somebody.
To sip warm spirits in the
I feel like
midst
she's
of
gonna betray
battle,
somebody.
'tis indeed a rare luxury.
I shall partake most gratefully, Lady Papillon.
Take your time. I'll head to my next post.
Thou hadst a rough time. Ah.
They keep, see, you keep saying everybody
Well
absent-mindedly
then, let
looks
us
at
take up our
Papillion run
sport
off
anew.
with supplies. What do you mean absent-mindedly? Why do you keep mentioning the fact that they're watching her absent-mindedly?
Supplies. Why are you all the way up here?
We never know when the queen might fire her beam.
Of course we'll block it.
You two are going to block that? That thing's huge. How's that even possible?
At the very least, we should be able to protect Eden's spear. Well, that is if we actually manage to block it.
What's the matter? Losing your nerve? All that high and mighty preaching and now you're scared?
I'm always scared.
Pathetic.
It's, you know what's gonna be insane? It's like, who else could there possibly be to shield? I mean, besides Crown, and even then, yeah, that'd be the only other person I could think of to block. Like, that's a big shielder.
Can
You know
your
what?
attacks
Fair is
even
fair.
reach them from
Talos
here?
is on the way. Talos is also on the way, and Talos is nothing but pure energy shield creation. And energy shield reinforcement, so actually...
Barely. We're mainly targeting the aerial type ones flying this way, but even that's... well...
A swarm of aerial-type raptures breaks through at breakneck speeds. Isabel deploys her feathers and slices through the horde in a single motion.
She's got them all covered!
Perfect. I guess I'll stay here.
I guess the safest place would be wherever the strongest shield is.
So that means the 4 pilgrims are keeping all those raptors down there at bay.
That's about right.
You guys are absolute lunatics.
But to be fair, that's basically what they did for the Ark.
Hey, over there.
Is something there?
Nayuta's coming. On a camel.
My, you've got such sharp eyes.
A spy's gotta have good eyesight after all. And behind her... Is that Nihilister being carried? No, I don't think so. Heretic.
There you go! Literally the freaking thing she was after. Marianne.
It's Modernia.
Excuse me?
Modernia. She's carrying Modernia. The outfit's a bit different, but those bandages and that hair color... It's definitely Modernia.
What in the world?
Yikes. She's really been put through the ringer. A total mess.
Who? Marion?
Marion? Oh, you mean Modernia? Yeah, she's a total wreck. At this point, you could almost say she's been minced.
Noah, sorry. I'll be back in a sec.
Uh-huh. Sure.
You got this, Noah.
It's not like I get anxious being alone. Not at all.
I'll stay here. You go quickly.
Okay, thank you!
He is the only healer.
Why are you here if you're no help?
I don't like being alone. It freaks me out.
Nah, she's scheming something.
I shall lend my support. Fear not.
She's scheming something, but to be fair, I think she now has a better reason than ever to stay around.
Sorry, please wait a minute.
Re-engaging,
As far as the central government is concerned, they still want Modernia bad. And that's without even knowing about the Queen gene.
pitch perfect performance.
What's this?
No time remains for words. I beseech thee for thy protection.
Did you trade Nihilister for Modernia? What became of Nihilister and Lilyweise's body?
Through mine own negligence, I have failed. I pray thy forgiveness.
Bring her inside for now.
Yeah, bro. Johan is never happy about nothing, bro.
So, this makes the third heretic you've let inside. This will surely go down in history. Have them taken to the weapons development lab. It's the most heavily fortified area, and it held up relatively well against the beam.
I mean, it would have been a great trade if it wasn't for Lilyweise's body being taken, right? But, to be fair, I mean, this heretic, like, will actually be a friend, and not like Nihilister. She'll actually betray you.
You won't need the infirmary in any case.
Many thanks. Young hero, prithee show us the way.
Find it yourself. I'm busy.
Doing what? You're not
Verily,
freaking fighting the Raptors.
I am not without sense of direction, yet Eden's interior's labyrinthine, and its structure hath been greatly altered by the beam.
Nayata!
Oh, Personette!
Marion, what happened? Let's move her.
I shall assist thee. I bear ill tidings, young hero.
Out with it.
The Maiden of Thunder and the Loquacious One shall verily join the fray.
Are you talking about Infilia and Chatterbox?
So it is. And should the worst come to pass, Fire Dragon may verily join them as well.
It must be because of that signal that's similar to the calling signal the Queen emitted earlier.
Truly so.
Fine. I'll make the preparations.
That's similar. That's similar. So they heard Marianne's call.
I would entreat it of thee.
Oh, damn, that's dangerous.
She's recovering.
Because now she just planted it into
slowly.
Johan's brain that Marianne, that call is what's bringing them to fight Eden. And now, if he learns that Marianne's the one who made the call, he's gonna assume Marianne is evil as well.
'Tis simply for that she hath sustained a grievous wound. So formidable an adversary did she face. Verily.
Well, she got snuck attack
Judging
and
by the
blinded.
words, this must be Indivilius doing.
It was
So
BS.
it seems.
What happened? Why is Marion here by herself?
I know not. Perchance she came, having beheld Eden's spear.
Nayuta.
I humbly apologize. By mine own lips, I cannot reveal the reason. Unless young Lady Marion herself chooses to disclose it, I may not speak of it.
All right. For now, all we can do is force power into Marion's core. We'll have to trust her self-healing ability to do the rest.
Very well. I shall keep watch over her. I am presently engaged in my preparations, and thus on this battlefield there is naught I may accomplish save for trifling tasks.
Yeah, bro, if she's gonna take that long to heal, how freaking shredded is she?
I'll leave it in your
They
hands.
did say she got minced,
And now,
damn.
I'll return to Sister Noah.
May your toil bear fruit.
To be fair, when they freaking disabled the original Goddess of Victory team, it was freaking pretty brutal too.
See you later.
The Queen's energy signature detected.
Everyone, prepare for bombardment.
Oh no!
By my word, how much longer must we tarry?
You mean that thing's coming again? Seriously?
So you heard it too, huh?
You got this, Noah!
Wow, if we can't block this, Eden's totally screwed. Can you really block it?
Quit whining right beside me and go! You're nothing but a nuisance here!
Nah, she can shoot the laser with her sniper.
Go where?
Seriously, you're about to get nuked, like, there's nowhere to go.
Noah!
Move it, will ya?
I'm sorry.
Are you ready?
Yes!
Then let's block this thing!
Alright, let's go!
They're firing a second shot!
It's huge!
Damn, bro, so that's actually... that's what she said. But damn, bro, that means that that's actually the cooldown on the Queen's laser beam?
Normally size trumps all, but not this time.
Huh? What are
She
you on
refuses to
about?
come down herself, but she'll just keep firing her ult, huh? Hey, let's go! The first blast unblocked! Oh, it hit both shield and barrier. So not only did it hit the shield and barrier, but apparently the extra beams that fall off caused even more small explosions to surround the area. That needed to be animated, please.
Okay, we can block it!
You bet we can.
Oh, and it's a continuous beam. Papillion sits on the ground watching the two, holding back the red light pouring down over them. Their posture lowers, their breathing grows ragged, their faces twist. This isn't going to work. A grim thought crosses Papillion's mind. Why isn't anyone coming to help? She doesn't even know what they could do, but they could at least try. Papillion crawls to the edge and peers out. The deflected beam falls around Eden like rains of fire. And beneath that fiery downpour, the light. Snow White, covered in something, fires without pause. Haran scatters some strange powder. Scarlet cuts through raptures under the flames. Isabel weaves through fire, harrying the raptures behind enemy lines. Meanwhile, Papillion is paralyzed in fear.
Crazy.
The Queen's beam intensifies. Rapunzel and Noah are pushed back. Without thinking,
Keep blocking,
Papillion
you
catches them
lunatics.
from the waist. Rapunzel's golden barrier flares even brighter. In that instant, she realizes that her core's power is depleted. Just before she collapses forward, she feels someone tug at her collar. Noah grabs Rapunzel and hurls herself behind her. Oh, hurls her behind herself.
Hey, you said it! A shield that protects someone can block anything! What a load of nonsense! There's no such thing! I'm the strongest, you hear me? I'm the strongest! I'm not protecting anything! I just need to prove that I'm the strongest! So you lot better cling to me and pray you make it out alive!
Noah, if you increase your output any further...
Me! I'm the strongest shield on the surface!
Oh, Rapunzel's freaking completely out.
Too bad Firepower 4 Eyes didn't get to see that.
Aw,
Defense complete.
her thoughts are on
Damage
Neon?
to Eden is minimal.
Well done, Noah.
Let's go!
Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You actually blocked it? You arrogant brat. You really are incredible.
Noah goes rigid and collapses backwards. Did she completely deplete her core? Noah's entire front is scorched black. Her eyes, nose, and mouth, every feature have been burned away. Only a charred body remains. Where her core should be, there's nothing but a gaping, hollow cavity. She doesn't move an inch.
Hey, you arrogant brat. What's wrong?
It vaporized her! And her final thoughts are of Neon! Oh, they really were friends! Black ashes scatter from Noah's body. Noah's completely still, like something hardened into stone. Papillion collapses to the ground, landing on her rear.
What is this?
Papillion runs over to Noah's body, but trips stumbling over to her. On impact, Noah's arms shatter like charred wood. Trembling, Rapunzel lifts Noah again and keeps running. Meanwhile, Papillion can only stare blankly, screaming in desperation.
Cecil! Cecil! Rapunzel and Noah are heading to the infirmary. Hurry!
What? There's nothing left to freaking heal!
Got it. I'll make the necessary preparations.
Everyone, conduct maintenance and resupply.
If at this point, if her nymph isn't there, that's it.
Another rapture attack is imminent. Indivilia and Chatterbox have been confirmed.
She's wiped. She needs to be reset. I'm pretty sure.
Nihilister as well.
And that's assuming that's assuming her nymph core isn't already completely annihilated. But like they said, her core is completely gone. I don't think there'd be anything to grab. Unless well, the nymph core might be, I think it's in the brain, isn't it? Is it in the core or is it in the brain? Yeah, dude.
I'm going in.
The first to go down is freaking Noah. And that means there's no stopping a third attack. It's over.
My slip is all. Curse it, my magazine.
They can barely stop that attack with both of them.
The party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and
To be
enjoy
fair,
ourselves.
you know what, Mirror? The queen, maybe...
You truly do not know.
Maybe being scared and staying a distance is actually kind of an OP strategy. It's like the tanks in Battlefield.
No. How the hell would I know?
I suggest you think carefully once more. Do you truly know nothing of the sword-wielding human imposters?
You mean Scarlet or whatever her name is?
No, that's impossible. I would have recognized her.
Hell if I know. Go ask her yourself.
Well, fine. It's just one more human imposter anyway.
Interestingly enough, though, I mean, I think potentially, Nihilister could still lie. She has to follow all the orders of the queen.
That's big talk,
But who knows
considering
if-
you
who
both
knows
came
if the queen is
crawling back
aware
here with your heads barely attached.
That she has the body.
It was merely a surprise attack. If we remain vigilant, it shall not occur again.
Losing Marion is a major setback.
Indeed. It would have been most satisfying to take a full bite.
That's not it. She should have been the Queen's next vessel, and we screwed it up.
Screwed it up? She bolted after getting just one slash. Speak properly, will you?
Well, that matters little. There is ample time. The queen above still appears to be in good health.
You mean the queen who doesn't even bother to show her face?
So, how does it feel to be back in the queen's embrace? Nihilister. My, you were chattering away just a moment ago, and now you've gone unusually quiet. Is it because you're barely more than a corpse?
Shut your trap, you damn scorpion.
And if I refuse, what can you possibly do?
Is that what she is, a scorpion? I thought it was like she was Anubis. Like an Anubis. Like an Egyptian Anubis. Like with the ears. But she is. She does kind of look like a scorpion. I thought it was Anubis with like a sword tail.
I'll rip your jaw right off your face.
Oh, damn.
I'm afraid I won't allow you to feast on raptures. Not that you could, in that corpse-like state of yours. And neither I nor Chatterbox could be eaten. So you would be dead with a mere flick of my finger. So then, how do you plan to rip my mouth off?
So there is absolutely even a hierarchy between what would be the hybrids. Because they would be like part rapture. Like they would be raptures technically. And then the heretics, which are basically NIKKEs. That have been converted or infected or corrupted.
I know. You don't want to be around Chatterbox and me after we made a meal of you. But you must understand. The Queen commanded us to act together. She wants Eden destroyed by our hands. So, let us cooperate. Do you understand?
You. I'll kill you if it's the last thing I do.
I told you, it cannot be done. You insist regardless. While we remain under the Queen's command, we cannot fight among ourselves.
Interesting you say that, but what if Marianne, maybe she can't take over a hybrid because you're more rapture, but potentially she could command over a heretic.
Besides, fighting corpses is hardly my pastime.
Like, I just feel like they're setting up this battle between these two.
Damn you!
Enough. Don't provoke her anymore.
Why not? It's fun.
I get that. But we're about to go into battle. Now's not the time to sow doubt.
There is no cause for concern, Chatterbox. Under the Queen's rule, our will carries little weight. Nihilister may speak boldly, yet she cannot strike us. The same goes for us.
It's like, at a certain point, how different are they from the Ark? Right? It's the same thing. And the nymph, all of it, it's exactly the same.
Since we have been given orders.
Just like how NIKKEs cannot kill humans, the heretics and the hybrids cannot hurt. The heretics cannot hurt raptures, and the raptures cannot hurt the queen or the hybrids, vice versa.
Damn this control!
So whatever grievances or grudges we may have with one another, let's try to get along, shall we? Now then, would you mind fetching me a glass of water? We ought to cooperate, don't you think? Since we'll be the ones doing all the hard fighting, you, who can't do anything, should at least try to be helpful. There is one thing I truly wonder. Why did you bring us out of the Ark? Surely it was not for some ulterior motive that required comrades. Perhaps you merely desired a special treat. How ironic that you have become the treat yourself. Surely that can't be true. You needed comrades? Nihilister, Nihilister. You foolish fire dragon.
Yeah, you can see why.
There's no way something
why
like
the
that could
heretics don't
exist
like being under
between
the
us.
control.
We are all merely scraps of that thing.
How's Noah doing?
She overused her core's power, causing it to overheat. The core was destroyed, and even her body was scorched.
Is her brain intact?
We moved it to a brain shelter.
That's a relief. She can be revived as long as she gets a new body, right?
Yeah, but it's not really the same person anymore.
Her brain overheated too, so this might be hard.
It's really, even with like Mihara was basically the example that it damn near is like a different person.
All of you, get ready. The battle is about to begin.
Like that version of Noah, that Noah is gone. That's done. Even if she is revived, that version of Noah is utterly gone forever.
Johan.
What is it?
Never mind. It's nothing.
All of you, move out.
Yes.
Roger that.
I just gotta say, nobody sent us a text message. They all got our number. Counters is just chilling at the outpost.
I don't even know where I should start patting her. You followed my orders well and acted on your own judgment. Thanks to you, Eden didn't take so much as a scratch, and repairs on Eden's spear are progressing smoothly. The monk and the spy made it out alive too. So, I will have my revenge on that arrogant thing watching us from above. I'll bring it down. Mark my words. Good work.
This place is...
Damn, bro. An absolute unit, Noah. R.I.P. Oh, it's so sad. That's it. I mean, like, again, even if they bring her back, it's not, I don't think she's gonna be the same. It's gonna be another Mihara situation. That is the saddest thing, bro. Y'all ain't gotta give me the feels like this. Not on this one.
Eden it is, young Lady Mary.
The anniversary's supposed to be feel good.
Eden. Who are you?
I go by Nayuta, the fourth member of the Forerunner.
Like Snow White, Scarlet, and Rapunzel.
So it is. They are all here, assembled to vanquish the Queen. Their purpose is as thine own, young Lady Marian. Young Lady Marian, though this be our first acquaintance, I would fain proffer unto thee some counsel. Should any inquisitive soul inquire how thou camest hither unaccompanied, or why the Maiden of Thunder struck thee down, be steadfast in declaring it naught but mere happenstance. Or else, reveal thy true name and purpose. 'Twere most prudent to pursue but one of these courses.
Do you know what I am?
Verily, I am aware.
Who do you think I am?
The Queen.
Please, keep it a secret. I beg you.
Should that be thy choice, I shall honor it forthwith. Yet, in sooth, given the present state of affairs, information doth overflow. Should they hear from the enemy's mouth who thou art, the chaos that ensueth may prove most dire.
If I tell them what I am, do you really think they would just leave me be? These are people who have spent years roaming the surface to kill the Queen. I don't believe that spending a little time together would weaken their purpose.
Yeah, but they're trying to kill the other Queen, not you.
I have known the Forerunners but a short while, and my sojourn in Eden has been yet briefer. Yet I do, verily, pride myself on mine own discerning eye for people.
Yeah, everybody except for Johan, though, I'm gonna be real with you. Everybody except for Johan and Haran. And now, especially with the death of Noah, they're gonna want to take out that frustration and anger on anybody.
Your eyes are closed.
They already hate everybody that's not from Eden to begin with.
Does this suffice?
You have beautiful eyes.
Pray, let us return to the matter at hand. Dost thou think that they would lose all reason and seek to take thy life if they knew thee to be the Queen? Surely thou knowest the answer.
I can't say for sure.
Very well.
I mean, to be
Then
fair,
I shall
she spent more
grant
time
thee
at the
a
kingdom
promise.
rather than with the
Should
Forerunners.
either the Forerunners or Eden lay gun or blade upon thee, I shall defend thee, even at the cost of mine own life.
But we've only just met.
Did I not speak unto thee? Mine eye for people is most discerning. Thou art I have no doubt that thou art one who holdeth the fate of this realm with thine hands. And at once, one destined to bring forth true peace. Verily, I doubt it not.
Dude, I freaking love Nayuta's robot arm. The more I look at it, the cooler it gets.
And
Love
prithee,
Modernia's outfit too.
keep this a secret. I do possess thousands of lives. Thus I shall protect you countless times over. Verily, this is no jest. Pray, ponder it well.
She possesses thousands of lives? Is she talking about the fact that she can come back with Nymph, or does she actually have like a self-repair, like a crazy strong regenerative ability?
Would it not be a thing most splendid?
What would?
To stand before all and proclaim thyself the Queen of the Raptures.
Oh, she has clones. Got it. Well, she said thousands. I would have to assume at least at some point there was a...
I shall take my leave now. Thy wounds shall mend in due time, so come forth at thy leisure.
Nayuta?
Do tell.
Thank you.
Behold, did I not say mine eyes are keen?
Haran, Noah has...
I heard. She put up quite a fight. Quite well, too.
Yeah.
There is neither time to grieve nor wallow in sorrow. You know full well that should you surrender to such feelings now, death will swiftly claim you.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, but see, at this point, y'all really could have put, like, they really could have put out the calling signal to the kingdom. Like, the only reason Crown, Kilo, and Chime are even on their way. I'm trying to think if there's anybody else, but no, it's really just them, and the Forerunners, technically. Like, but the Forerunners are really just luck. More luck than anything that they were there. And the only reason the freaking kingdom is coming is because of Modernia. If Eden was smarter, or rather, if they were not as tribalistic, they could have put out an emergency signal to the Ark. Even if they hate the Ark, they know that the outpost would help. Or at the very least, that the big three would get the signal and try to get in contact with the commander. It's just pure luck that the Forerunners were here. And if Noah got annihilated, even with the help of Rapunzel, imagine if Rapunzel was not there. Like, again, this same exact mentality of, like, don't let your feelings, like, just freaking, like, fight up. It's exactly what's getting Eden wrecked right now. It's their own arrogance. It's their own, like, their own desire to be isolated.
I just wanted to tell her how amazing she was. It looked even better from up in the air.
Is that so? That must have been quite the spectacle.
Yeah, it really was magnificent.
She truly proved herself as the strongest shield the shield could hope for. How admirable.
Conceal, don't feel, let it grow, don't let it show.
It was impressive.
Listen, I don't know the lyrics, it was something like
Then
that.
I shall take my leave.
Yeah. Take care.
You too.
Don't just stand there.
Oh, forgive me. Snow White, have you ever lost a comrade?
Oh boy, how many? How long you got?
Many times.
So time really healed it.
We got so many banners just for how many times she's
I
lost
fought on
someone, dude.
despite the pain.
Freaking A. Do we even have enough fingers on our
Not
hands to
so
count them at this
easy,
point?
huh?
I'm gonna grab a cola.
Be strong.
I plan to.
Let's go by the other one. Freaking I
Such
already know got the
arrant
5
folly.
volts.
To be swayed by base emotions and forsake the greater cause.
Alright, just these two.
Young Lady Noah,
And then we'll do the
are we
100
fated to
pulls
suffer such
of the standard
ignominious
band.
defeats?
And I'm also gonna probably pull for Modernia as well, of course. Would it be 10 or would we just go straight to? Okay, we're going to 11. $100 on
Don't
standard,
worry.
but I
I will
got like
protect you.
65 on premium, so
It's
I'm
strange
hoping to
doing
get
this after
Modernia
so long.
big time.
My hand did slip is all.
May all of us remain standing.
Behold! What did I say? Did I not declare victory ours?
Okay, in Eden, Nayuta sits cross-legged on the railing surveying the battlefield. The ruptures are pressing in on Eden from all directions. Their movements are unnervingly unified, perfectly in sync.
So it is. The Queen's sway could not have reached the heretics alone.
The pioneered and Herit squads are fighting back. Sorry, boldly. No, they're far better than anyone could have imagined. Though only 5 in number, they are holding back the massive hordes of Raptures.
Yet?
Pirate-class Raptures haven't joined yet, and neither have the Heretics.
Is it but a matter of time ere they be overrun?
I mean, if it's a battle of attrition, then yeah, I mean, to be fair, do they need to? Just keep you busy with the smaller Raptures, and wait until the Queen recharges her ult. You don't got Noah anymore. Nayuta looks over the horizon.
Do not be late.
What's she waiting for?
Eden's spear is ready to fire.
Good. Get it ready.
We'll have to aim and fire manually, since the bombardment damaged the remote system. I'll send you the coordinates. For the Queen. And the heretics encamped in front of Eden. You'll need to make a choice.
Huh?
I mean, Johan always said that given the choice, he pretty much has to go for the Queen, right? I mean, go for it, bro. Cuts through a harvester's leg. As it staggers, Isabel drives a feather into its head. Okay, so they are sending like the normal freaking bosses, but not the big, okay.
You actually cut through a harvester's leg with that sword?
Well, fortune smiles upon me, it seems.
A golden blade pierces Scarlet's abdomen. Wait, a golden blade? As the smoke clears, Indavilla emerges from within. They're making a move!
You can use a Tyrant-class Rapture as bait. These mass assaults really are too convenient.
A sneak attack. Just the sort of trick I might expect of thee.
What? Were you hoping for a one-on-one duel? Dream on.
Indavilla.
I'm afraid I have no interest in a direct duel with any of you. I do hope you survive this endless sea of raptures. And me as well.
Ah, damn! So she's just gonna freaking run off?
The situation is
wow,
grim.
cheater!
Indavilla has joined the fray. And even Tyrant-class Raptures are pouring in.
Well, she's just
We're
camping
also
them.
losing ground from a lack of firepower.
You're not gonna pull for
Snow
Nayuta?
White,
I
what are you
absolutely
going to
want to
do?
pull for Nayuta, but...
Advance.
But I want...
What
I need a
nonsense are you
Modernia.
spouting? We need to move in closer and take out more of them. How convenient.
And a Doro.
Sorry to be a buzzkill, but we're running low on supplies.
Then I'll take down 2 per shot. You say such crazy things as if it's nothing. Fine. I'll humor you. I'm going. Follow me, Papillon.
I'm going to. Come on, cut me some slack.
We can't win without supplies.
Just so you know, I'm staying in the safe zone. I'll only dip one toe into this crazy plan of yours.
Very well.
Yeah, it's literally you do this or you get murdered along with the rest of them, lady.
I don't know how long that safe zone will last, though.
Brother Johan.
What is it?
Bro, Johan, this is like the thing he's constantly criticizing literally everybody about. He's normally all about like, how dare you hesitate if you even have a single chance of reclaiming the surface. It's like, shut up, bro. Now you're gonna be all freaking... Get the hell out of here.
What are you hesitating about?
For real.
I'm deciding where to fire Eden's spear. The front line's crumbling. The Queen is right above us. And we only have one shot.
Man, it almost seems like if Eden wasn't just a bunch of pricks and they made a bunch of friends and allies, y'all could have had reinforcements or something. Wow, didn't it? Oh well.
What is there to hesitate about? Even if we fail, there will surely be someone to carry on.
Who?
Believe her.
Hey, let's go! Shout out to the MVP! Absent but not forgotten!
Right. If it's that guy...
Isabel is critically damaged and retreating with Scarlet. The defensive line has been breached. Snow White and Haran are repositioning. Papillon as well.
How about the monk?
Currently meditating on the railing.
Must be nice.
Multiple heat signatures approaching.
Is she a pacifist? What the frick?
Approximately 2,000 in number.
To be fair though, if she does have clones, I wonder if her meditating is just her way of controlling her clones.
So
Or
this
if
is
they,
it.
or do they all just individually act
I'll
on their
use
own
Eden's
accord?
spear on the Queen.
Understood. What? Of the approaching heat signatures, one is moving at high speed. It is heading for Indivilia's position. Now within identification range.
Tell me it's Crown. It's Crown. Tell me it's a unicorn!
To be.
It's a unicorn, isn't it? It's a freaking unicorn, isn't it?
Just in time.
Tell me
More
it's a freaking
reinforcements
unicorn!
arrive.
Let me see that magical Pegasus!
The Queen truly knows nothing
It's
of
a unicorn
mercy, does
Pegasus!
she?
Let me see it!
Of course. I too am rather fond of sweeping my foes aside with sheer numbers.
Nobody gives a damn about you, queens! Let me see the king!
Nihilister, why don't you at least say something? You're powerless and silent. At this rate, a scarecrow would have served better.
Would you just shut up already, huh?
I'm afraid I must decline.
Indivilia,
Yes. What is it?
whatever's coming doesn't look like raptures.
What?
A thick cloud of, she sees a thick cloud of dust. It's clearly a massive army. Yet she senses nothing.
Then what could possibly be here in such numbers?
Don't tell me she freaking commanded her freaking clones. Indivilla furrows her brow, trying to make out what it is. Only to make out that it's something she's seen before. But by the time it dawns on her, it's already too late. No, it is! Let's go! It's Crown! She said what seemed like a massive army. Did she actually bring her army of Nikkes too? No way she actually brought her army of Nikkes too. I thought it was just gonna be her and Kilo. And Chime. Mounted on Tron, the Crown's lance pierces straight through Indivilla. Oh, she went for the kill shot immediately. Indivilla rolls across the ground, struggling to get back up.
Pleasure to see you again. How many times must this farce be repeated? I genuinely thought you'd manage to dodge that this time. Has your stamina been a bit lacking today?
Let's go, baby! Here comes the king!
The word be focus, Your Highness.
Ah, yes. Quite so.
You wretches!
Get the hell out of here, Chatterbox!
Body slam!
You're not even in the same league as Crown!
Human imposters of the kingdom!
Talos, what's this? Talo.
Literally, quite literally, the kingdom is held, like, is defended single-handedly by Crown.
I learned it from
I
a
have
game
to
you
assume if you're going by Eden rules,
okay.
she's gotta be
The
overpowered as
body
hell,
slam
right?
knocked the target back, but inflicted only minor damage. Special Entity Chatterbox remains strong. Calculating. Had the golden arm been properly equipped, significant damage would have been dealt.
Oh, come on. How many times do you have to go on about that golden arm?
But you promised to replace it with a golden arm.
I'm working as hard as I can to get to it, so can we stop already?
Okay, now hold up. No! You cannot tease a golden arm Kilo like that and then not give it to me. I want a golden arm Kilo. Give me the pimp Kilo.
Roger.
I want pimp Talos.
You've come to die.
Make it a skin. I'll take it as a skin or a wholly new character. I don't care, but give me. And let me get a treasure while you're at it, yeah? What's up?
You think the likes of you can turn the tide of this battle? Think again.
That's totally wrong. Right, Talos?
No. Calculating. The outcome depends on the target's combat capabilities, but purely in terms of numbers. Our chances of victory are significantly higher.
Damn. He said, y'all got skill issues, bro. Cause, numbers don't mean nothing here. It's all about you two. It's like Dynasty Warriors, bro. Like, hey, you know damn well that the number of enemies on the field don't matter, cause as soon as I take out all your generals, they're gonna scatter.
What did you say? Have you lost your mind?
Well, your queen refuses to come down. Take out the generals, yeah. Oh, it is an army! It is an army of freaking clones! It was both! It was freaking both!
Verily, I have arrived at last. What is this?
That's what she was saying. I hope they make it in time.
Are there this many?
2,000 Nayuta clones.
2,000?
Calculating. Against several thousand raptures.
Hold on.
Don't just estimate.
That's 2,000 Nayuta clones here. That means she called a nice even number of Nayutas. She's been revived before. Which means she obviously has more than 2,000. And I'm just gonna say it, 3,000 seems like it's a really weird number to go with, you know what I'm saying? Unless it was like 2,500. You know what I'm saying? I feel like...
Odds of victory are satisfactory.
You know what's hilarious, actually, though? Okay, actually, though. This is the one character that when you're playing cooperative, you could all play as Nayuta and it would be canonically correct.
Very well.
Let's check it out,
then.
Let us proceed. Damn! These human imposters!
Transformation detected.
A mere trifle. Fear not. Numbers shall ever triumph.
Oh, it is a frickin' scorpion, that's sick. We didn't play that better, so we didn't fight this one, but we'll definitely go back and play it.
Down with those who would threaten
Let's
the
wipe
kingdom.
them out and head back.
What I tell ya, crowd was amazing. Look at that. Bam. Oh, is there a phase 2? Let's go! We should go centipede mode.
My hand could
Oh, okay, we got it. Yeah! Get freaking wrecked! Okay, okay, listen, this is normal difficulty.
Let's go back and enjoy ourselves.
That's awesome. I kind of wish. I kind of want to see that on the hard mode, so I can actually enjoy the boss battle. Play that on a daily challenge. Yeah. Oh yeah. No, you can't really enjoy the boss battle when it's like
I possess but one rather
that freaking
insignificant
music
talent.
though is a bomb. I love it.
I can fashion replicas of myself, identical in form, and grant unto them a portion of my nymph.
Oh, I see. Okay. So she can create her own replicas. It's not like the Ark spent a bunch of time creating a bunch of these, or it's not like. My next assumption would be that there's like a secret facility that's just been creating them non-stop.
Once the nymph setteth within a replica, there existeth no whit of difference betwixt it and myself. They are able to think and to act of their own accord. As for their number, well, I ceased counting after 3,200. The greater their multitude, the more wondrous it be. Wouldst thou not agree? These replicas wander the world,
more than 3,000.
gathering whatsoever knowledge they may procure. The Queen's movements, the heretic's designs, the changes that befall the land, and the like.
This actually... it's retroactive, but it entirely explains how it is that, specifically the pioneers, or, well, specifically, why am I blanking out on their name right now? But yeah, the pioneers. I forgot what the other name for them was. But it explains how the pioneers, have so much information, even though they're so nomadic. And I mean, the excuse they had was that there's like, you know, there's like there's like 3 members, 4 members, and they constantly meet up with each other like once a month. But that wouldn't like explain how much information they really gathered. Right? Like you would have to it's an entire planet to travel and discover Eden, to travel and discover the kingdom and stuff. You would need numbers. You would need a lot of people traveling around the entire world to discover all these like secluded areas. These like final bastions of humanity, you know what I'm saying?
Now, thou mayest wonder, how is all this knowledge made one? When a replica perisheth, or when I so will it, the nymph within returneth unto me. And with it, the knowledge it hath borne doth flow unto me. A replica bereft of its nymph, alas, is not but a hollow shell, stripped of all its faculties.
Oh, so were they talking to a clone the entire time? Was it not meditating? Did it actually just shut off?
They are not so formidable as they might seem. Yet gathering knowledge is not their sole purpose.
Like now I don't even know if the one they were talking to the whole time is the OG.
Chiefly for battle. Dost thou grasp the meaning I endeavor to impart?
Ah, so these are only her war. She only brought her war like soldiers. They don't need the extra knowledge. Got it.
These 2,000 replicas now assembled upon
they just
this
need to know when to show up.
Are precisely those honed for combat. Though they may not rival the exalted Forerunners nor the Inherit, they are by no means trifling foes. So then, thou seest I have not idled away my time in vain. Embarrassing though it be to confess, all my replicas, save for mine own self, are grievously inept at finding our way. Without a guiding signal, we should surely stray into some desolate place. Though I may have appeared idle, I assure thee I have been diligently dispatching signals to steer their course. Therefore, I beseech thee,
it's like freaking...
judge me
it's
not
like
too
Zoro from
harshly.
One Piece. She was constantly sending out a signal to try to... because they all just kept getting lost constantly.
I understand. Now come down. We are about to fire Eden's spear. Remain there, and you'll end up a thoroughly roasted monk.
Verily, 'twas not that I sought words of gratitude, Yet this?
Step on it.
As you wish.
What's she stepping on? Oh damn, so some are using like... Some of these monks are using like different combat styles too. It says that some are using palm strikes, some are using swords, some are using a stone staff. A spear.
Quite the sight to bedeck.
So each one is like specifically...
It's behold, your highness.
I mean, honestly, think about it. The moment, if one of them dies or one of them goes down, for example, if this one right here that's using a stone staff, if she goes down, that knowledge goes to the original. And now she's a master at that stone staff. This one with the sword goes down, the knowledge goes to the original, and now she's a master at sword. All the knowledge of that sword master there now is going to the original. It's like Naruto with his freaking shadow clone jutsu.
Amazing.
Whatever they learn,
this is really...
all that XP goes to the OG. Okay, and to be fair, yeah, I mean, not all of them are gonna be monks, right? I mean, listen, she's not a real monk. That's not, listen. I don't think, I don't know if Gandhi really was...
Don't they seem to be fighting a little too recklessly?
Well...
Affirmative.
So long as we triumph, that is all that needeth be.
Oi! What the hell are you doing?
What of it?
You should be running for your life, not clicking your tongue.
Agreed. We can't take them down now. There aren't enough of us Raptures.
Very well. Let's do so. I trust the Exalted One above will see to it.
Running away, are we? That is one thing you truly excel at.
Kilo, do you know?
What?
We are 2 for 2 against Chatterbox. Our win rate is 100%.
Let's go!
Oh yeah, that guy's super weak.
Damn, bro, Kilo just said scoreboard! Scoreboard!
Don't take the bait, just run!
Yo, they gotta stop cheating and using freaking Stormbringer as a freaking Uber. That's cheating!
By my stars, I ne'er thought Nayuta could devise such a trick. Following the swarm of replicas was indeed the right course. That means Nayuta is hereabouts. Splendid! This shall give us a chance to learn more about the Naked King.
Chime, Kilo, tell
Who
us.
now?
Direct your gaze to the sky.
Another
Is it
beam
getting
from
rid-
the queen is descending.
Yup, it's firing a third. That's it. I mean, Rapunzel's definitely not blocking that solo.
Belief. Does she have unlimited energy or what?
You gotta think about that, right? I mean, literally every single one of these, like, Rapture cores. How ginormous must the freaking Queen's Rapture core, energy core be? Or is she freaking, maybe she's solar powered. You think she's just got a ginormous solar power up there?
What do we do?
We strike first with Eden's spear.
Based on my calculations, we are 10 seconds behind the queen.
I'll hold her off for just 10 seconds.
Impossible. There's no way your core power has recovered yet.
I'll do it anyway.
Fine. I'm entrusting this to you.
She's gonna try to sacrifice
Cecil,
herself as well.
Report to me immediately when you're ready.
Understood.
block it, no matter what!
Her limit comes faster than expected. Even so, Rapunzel makes up her mind that she'll burn her core if that's what it takes to block the attack.
Rapunzel.
Marion!
I'll help you.
What the? Stay back, Marion!
It's okay. This power is like mine. I can do it.
Pardon?
Hold on, what do you mean this power is like mine? Since when can you shoot giant Are you telling me Marion can shoot giant lasers too? Yup, she's about to shoot a nuke back at it.
What?
Wait, she absorbed every trace of the ominous crimson light from the sky. And that right there is exactly why the queen wanted her gone. Or wanted her, like, escorted back on the quickness. She could actually consume the queen's own frickin' energy.
What in the world is this?
Johan. Now.
She just freaking ate it? Oh, hell no. Y'all should have been down there freaking healing her instead of freaking blocking the second one. We sort of still had freaking Noah. Yo, screw Chatterbox. Screw that scorpion chick. Me and my homies hate Chatterbox, bro. If Chatterbox and What's-Her-Face didn't betray Marion, she 100% could have saved Noah. Damn, bro. Hey, let's go! A massive blue spear tears across the sky. Marion's bandages blaze brighter than ever. As the light dims, a black sphere rises above her palm. She releases it into the air, and a beam of black light shoots towards the sky. Damn, she said I'm gonna freaking double tap you. The clouds are torn apart and the sky is painted in shades of blue and black.
Marion.
Pray, what might this be?
To be fair, the monk did say, like, hey, either they're gonna find out because of the enemy, or you're gonna show them. I guess Marion said, screw it, might as well let them know now, right? Like, hey, the best way to prove that I'm not, you know, one of the bad guys.
Confirmed hits on the queen from both Eden's spear and Marion cannon.
And the Marion cannon!
What's Marion cannon?
A working title. The queen is rapidly losing altitude.
I like the
Resume
Marion
crouching.
cannon.
She will enter visual range shortly.
Oh, crud, is it falling or is it actually coming down? The queen, as if foreboding and malice themselves has taken form, descends upon the skies above the surface.
So that's the queen.
And that's after taking 2 direct hits.
Oh.
I just have to say, this is the queen hitting y'all from a safe distance. How do we know we didn't just piss it off? As everybody looks up at the sky with bated breath, Marion opens her mouth to speak.
Please listen. I am the Queen of the Raptures. I have come here to claim the crown.
Okay, but now, frickin' A, to be continued! Okay, was that Marion declaring that? Or was that Marion translating what the queen was saying? Because I don't know, it looks like a statue. I don't know if its lips would move. The queen is descending upon the surface. Did they actually add the queen onto the world map? That's freaking dope. Everything's on fire!
The tide of battle doth begin to shift. How then must we progress forthwith?
I'm not seeing the queen here, but it's a lot more red. I'll tell you that
I shall
much.
cast down yon dweller of the heavens and proclaim my triumph.
What a freaking phenomenal, absolutely amazing! I have been waiting for some lore-heavy, like expansion. Oh, what is this? Have I been here before? Some lore-heavy banners, and this is exactly what I was looking for.
Begin to shift. How then must we progress forthwith?
I can look for the other two things on my own. But absolutely amazing. I freaking love all of that.
I shall cast down yon
That was
dweller
freaking
of the
sick.
heavens and proclaim my
Oh,
triumph.
check it out! The clones are fighting! That's so cool! And they're actually literally shadow clones. They're literally shadow clones. She's literally shadow clone jutsuing. She's Naruto. She's an actual Naruto.
Verily, I shall cast down yon dweller of the heavens and proclaim my triumph. With a new queen ascendant, the tide of battle doth begin to shift. How then must we progress forthwith?
Could there really be more than one queen? Oh, they're all discussing it too. Modernia's the Rapture Queen? Question mark. Okay, so I mean, again, I don't know if
With
that.
a new queen ascendant,
Regardless,
the tide of battle doth begin
that
to
is,
shift.
it is. They're both true.
How
Whether
then
whether
must
that
we
was
progress forthwith?
whether that was Modernia translating, or whether that was Modernia, you know, Marianne announcing it. It's both true, right?
This time, verily, I shall cast down yon dweller of the
Oh,
heavens
hello, I didn't see this
and
area.
proclaim my triumph.
Thank you.
This
Got back
time,
the 100 that we used on
I
the
shall
freaking
cast
stuff.
down yon dweller
But
of
I'm
the
still
heavens
missing one more.
and proclaim my triumph.
I can find it later. Let's use the codes, cause we are way past time. Let's use the codes and let's do the 100 pool.
With a new queen ascendant, the tide of battle doth begin to shift. How then must we progress forthwith?
Yeah, I screw it. Oh, okay, cool. So we could do the prequel as well, potentially before we even go back. I gotta go into all the side stories and stuff. It's probably the ones that I've been freaking skipping or kind of ignoring. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, that's because I haven't done the minigame, huh? Or advise. Alright, fair. Well, that was freaking awesome. That was dope. Poor freaking Noah, dude. I still can't believe it. We freaking lost Noah of all people. It basically explains how you got Nihilister. Oh yeah, no, for sure. I want to definitely. We're doing, if I'm not mistaken, again till Tuesday and Thursday we're doing games. So Tuesday is gonna be Expedition 33, and if the next expansion is not out for Goddess Fall, we can totally do the prequel. But real quick, let me grab Big Rabbit will do that. Where the frick do you go to... Did we already get a free recruit? Where do we go to put the codes in? I got 67 premium tickets. Not only 67 premium tickets, but I got a hell a lot of gems. If there's a way for me to get one copy of each, I would love to get one copy of each Pilgrim here. The ultimate goal here would be to get away from this with one copy of each. The bell icon? Here we go. Alright, let's see. Thank you for the links. Right. Them! Let's see which one else we got. If it works, I'll link it on the Discord for everyone else on our community as well. A lot of these are limited too, like time, like either number limited or like time limited. Ah, well, it is what it is. Alright, let's see. Alright, we don't got Jack Squad right now for the pity system. Alright, what's gonna be... Regardless, for the next time we do this, I'm probably gonna end up getting this one. Because I didn't get the Resident Evil one, specifically because I wanted to hold off and see if I like this one. And I do! Totally gonna get it. Damn, that's a tough one, bro. Damn, that's a tough one. I'm not even gonna concern myself with this right now. Anyway, I'm trying to see what's the best way of doing this. I already have one copy of Red Hood. Getting a copy of Modernia would absolutely skyrocket my account to the moon. Because with Modernia, Red Hood, Crown, and Litter, and of course, you know, friggin' Naga, it's like the most meta of possible metas that there is right now. Then the question would be, I'm talking like as if I already got Modernia, right? But then the question would be whether I go to Doro or if I go to Nayuta. Alright. Hey, you know what? I'm gonna keep saving this for next week, actually. If we're already gonna do the 100 from here. Let's do it! We're gonna do our 100 here first. Let me, oh, crud. Ooh, let's go! See if I can get Ninja now. Even though Arcana would be better. Arcana's probably better, but I want a copy of Ninja. Hold up. Damn, kinda all of you, actually, damn. For the PvP, I need Jackal, but Eleg's actually really good too, and I kind of want more copies of Adme for the 100% reload speed. Alice, but having like extra Drake would be even better. Frick! I don't really need Tia that badly. Like, but if I get Drake Treasure, like, no duh, right? It's gonna be freaking insane. Senti is great, but I'm gonna be real with you. Senti is like, if you don't have litter, Senti is a great choice. But not only do I have litter, litter is like overpowered. Mana, it's between Mana or Maxwell, and I think I want to go Mana. Or Escape Queen. Ooh. You said you would try the CD key again off stream when you get a chance? Oh, for sure. Yeah, I'll try to like look for a link or something, see if it works. I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm kind of at a loss on this one. I don't know who to go for next. I mean, shoot, more copies, I can't lie. More copies of Litter would be amazing. And Tub only because I really would enjoy, like, to do the Serendipity Dorothy shoddy build. So let's see if we can get more copies. We need Noir. I want Noir so bad, please give me a... If nothing else, let me get a freaking Noir. Come on now. We got Sodi. I don't got Soda. Oh, but no, but the maid Soda's the one we want, really. Agent A Buddy would be cool, or Leona. Damn, I want... there's so much of everything that I want. I'll tell you what. We're gonna remove you. I've heard Breddy is pretty good for PvP. Good heavens! Look at those loots! No wonder they call her Breddy! Damn, girl, you got the carbs! But where's her, hold on, where's her... There we go. Okay, she's an attacker. Sustain damage. Charge speed. I don't want to spend too long overthinking these. I should have done more research before we got back on. Screw it, I'm sticking with this. Oh, sorry, not Breddy. I'm gonna go with Agent Bunny Aid, because I don't got that one. Was it Soda or was it Twinkling Soda? Twinkling Maid Soda. That was the metal one. I don't even remember, actually. We'll keep it like that for now. And finally... Pilgrims. Yeah, always more Crown, always more Red Hood, always more Rapunzel. Absolutely need Scarlet and Modernia. Should we pull for Modernia first? Whatever we got for Modernia first? That way I can see if I should switch this over to a Red Hood Rappy. I think that sounds like a good idea. Oop. I'm such an idiot. It didn't freaking save him! I'm an idiot! That's okay. Just freaking change this. Add Drake, get rid of you. Add Lapis. Get rid of Tia. Did I say mana? Who did I end up freaking going with? Damn. I think litter, right? Yeah, because I don't have like multiple copies like Naga that I have of litter. Okay, cool. And to be completely honest, I think I might keep this the same. Oh, actually, you know what? I could get extra copies of Exia. No, but I already got 2. It's fine. Yeah. Okay. Some people have been really lucky. Some people getting shafted. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Alright, I'm gonna save this. Let me at least use these, 12 that I got. And hope that I get my Modernia, right? Well, you know what? We'll do only 10. We'll do only 10 right now here. We'll adjust the wish list if I get it. Which we know I'm gonna get it, right? Because we're all crossing our fingers and our toes starting now, right? So obviously we're gonna get Modernia right now. And then we'll adjust the wish list. And we'll be able to pull the 100, alright? Let's do it. I really, like, I know I keep saying this, but I really need y'all to freaking cross your fingers and your toes right now. Everybody, everyone. Okay, Blade Lovebot. OCS. Benjamin. You followed today, Benjamin. Thank you. Please, I need everyone. Toes and fingers! But specifically your toes! Because that's what the magic is, you see. Let's go! Alright, no more delay. I'm stalling because I'm scared. Got it, first try, obviously. Got it right here, first try. Got it right here, first try. Got it right here, first try. Damn it! Freaking...
Let's go.
Damn it!
Let's go find something.
Armament. Leave it.
The shop.
Absolute nonsense! Not even a freaking rare! Alright, so we're gonna keep going for Modernia. We got plenty of gems too, so we're still good, but... There's no way to, I'm gonna cough real quick, hold on. Ooh, sorry. There's no way to, like, use the gems instead of the freaking premium banner tickets, huh? That's kind of annoying. I'm gonna do another 10. It's gonna use up the 2 that we got. And it's gonna use up a couple of these. Well, yeah, I just kind of, I don't know why. It's a little bit OCD now instead of anything else. It just like, I wanted to use, like, I want to get this back up to 10 because it feels nice to do a 10 pull of these cards, you know? And I'm pretty sure you're gonna get like 1 a day. But screw it, let's just do another 10 real quick. And then we're gonna run the 100 standard banners. Right here, Modernia right here, Modernia right here. Freaking damn it! Yeah, it uses rainbow, so that's why I was like, freaking A. Ah, 20 down the drain! That's fine, that's what else. Now we're gonna be back. It's fine. So we're gonna leave Modernia on the wish list. Let's do it! 100 pulls! And, if I don't get anything good, I'm gonna use the other 600 here. But I will save these, the premium ones and my gems, and the reason why is because I'm definitely getting this. Like, for sure, I'm getting this, and once this is gone, depending on what the next mission pass is, I may be purchasing that, and that way we could do another. Oh, but it's probably gonna be these blue ones, huh? Whatever, regardless, when I'm finished with this one, it'll give me another, like, 5 of these. So we'll have our 60, 65, or whatever. And then we'll run, like, all gems. We got how many days for this? 20 days left, or 19 days left? 19 days left. Yeah, so we got plenty of time. We'll be able to run this. If we don't run it today, we'll run it next week. Or I should say, if we don't, like, use all of it next week, I'll save it up for next week after that, which will be plenty of time. Like, I'll try to get these premium ones to, like, I don't know, 70-ish, 60, 70-ish. Alright, no more delays, let's go! Watch us get Modernia first try. Right here. Bro, I have been saving up since, like, halfway through the... what freaking banner was it? Yeah, I don't even remember. Let's go! Oh! Was that a pity one? What do they call that one? But that was purple as all hell. Modernia! Modernia, please! Modernia, please! Modernia, please! Rapunzel, I will gladly take... Is that my third copy of Rapunzel?
For never losing your faith.
Bro, I'm gonna have such an overpowered Rapunzel. I think that's my third copy of Rapunzel, actually.
Soldier, don't you know?
Oh, I'm too excited. Hold up. Yes, sir! Yes, sir! That is my third copy of Rapunzel! Boom! Oh, so much health. Oh, so much health. Dude, she's gonna be such an amazing healer now.
Well-rounded in certain areas.
No, we're absolutely gonna obliterate the freaking... What the hell is this thing called? I keep forgetting the name. Interception. There we go. Oh, we're gonna annihilate you. Oh, we're gonna obliterate you now. Now the Rapunzel has a little bit of extra freaking yeah, recovers 4% of max health. 7%. Oh, let's go. I just gotta level up her armor a little bit more. Great start, by the way. Great start. Let's go. That was our first 10 of the standard banners. The other stuff was like premium, that don't count. Alright, that so far, 10, 1 for 10 we got. 1 for 10 on the standard banner pool. We got a freaking Pilgrim, SSR, that's amazing. It was a freaking, a copy, fake out. Great start though, great start though. Let me get another fake out, let me get another fake out, please. Damn it! Whatever. Who cares? It doesn't matter. It's fine. Right here. Here we go. Here we go. We're on 30. We're on 30. It was another fake out, right? It was another fake out, right? Right. See, now you got me hoping for a fake out every time. Freaking. Alright, that's fine. It's whatever. 1 in 30 is good odds. I take those chances in Vegas. It's just not my day today.
Is Florida?
Nah, it's fine. See, cause we're getting rid of all the bad juju here, right? Cause cause this is what? This is 40. We're at 40. What are we at? Yeah, we're at 40. So obviously now we're halfway there. Whoa, we're halfway there. Whoa, we're halfway there. Alright, let's do it. Right here. Right, we're gonna get like all 5 SSRs right here. Like 5 of them. Half of them are gonna be SSRs. Watch. What I tell you? 5 SSRs right here. Because it's gonna make up for all the other ones that I missed. Or 1. You know what? That's fine. It's gonna totally make up because it's gonna be a Pilgrim.
Soldier EG at your service.
It's gonna be a Modernia right here. It's gonna make up for everything we just missed right now. It's Modernia.
What are...
Nicely done.
Okay, it's not a Modernia, but it's gonna be something it's gonna be some meta as hell. Elysium? Oh, hey, let's go! Second copy of Mask. Romantic Maid. Absolutely phenomenal.
Soldier FA, awaiting your...
You know what? That's a great one. I like that one. That was amazing. That is actually super great for my new helm build, which I'm trying to make my secondary build. I'm super happy about that one. Now if I could get another copy of Helm, if I can get a second copy of Helm, that would be freaking phenomenal. Ah, damn it! Oh, fake out! Nope, damn it. It's okay, because we're gonna get Modernia right here. It's this one. Obviously. Freaking shit, nonsense! What are we at? Okay. We're at 70. And that's okay! That's fine! 2 and 70. I mean, I don't know if I go to Vegas with those odds, but like, you know, that. But we got Rapunzel. It's not Modernia, but we got Rapunzel. Right. Today. Let me get Modernia, damn you! Don't make me have to use the pity system. I got a good feeling about this one. It's a fake out. My feeling is still on. That one didn't. That one, don't ignore that one. That one not the one I was talking about. I was talking about this one. This is the one I was talking about that I had a good feeling about. Oh, get the freak out of here!
Please.
I think it's our final 10. But we got 5 more after that, right? We can do a 10, but the final 10 for the 100. Let's go! Modernia, please! Please! Pilgrim! Modernia, right now. Here, right now. This one. You couldn't even give me like 2 of them just to like make up? Alright, that's fine.
Nice to meet you.
Right here, it's fine. This is right here.
What are your orders?
It's Modernia right here. It's Pilgrim.
Let's go.
Let's go, Pilgrim. Pilgrim? Elysium! Helm? Be Killer Wife, a very meta character. Okay.
I'll also eliminate this.
It's a really good character, just not freaking Modernia, damn it. But all in all, 3 out of 100. We got an extra copy of Rapunzel. We finished Teen Killer Wife. Not completely, but we maxed out like our copies. Now it's like the 2%.
I'll do everything I can to improve for you.
Who should we switch out? What's the oldest running one I got? I guess this one, right? And we got a copy of Mask Romantic Maid.
as expected.
Yeah, not the best. Not the
really
best.
Know your stuff, Master
We've
Captain.
had great moments. I think one time we had a freaking 3 in a 10 pool, but unfortunately, you win some, you lose some.
Yeah.
Technically, we still won, like hella won here, but still. Now, luckily for us, we still got the pity systems. Now, just because I kind of want to, like, I don't know, clear the board, so to speak. Let's do another 10. This is not going to be counted towards our 100. Towards, you know, that was 3 out of 100. But, let's just see what we get here. It's like when you lose the duel in Yu-Gi's or in Magic the Gathering and you like pull the next 5 cards just to see if you would have played a good hand, you know? Damn, nope. Alright, is what it is. And I'll tell you what, we're gonna hit one more, I really want to hit. Here's the deal. If I hit this premium banner for 10, either on Modernia or on, Nah, I'm gonna save it. Here's the thing. I have 90 of these golden tickets. So I'm gonna be able to guarantee
You
Modernia.
can take your time, Commander.
My hope was to get away with a... Oh no, because it's 200, stupid. Damn! I thought it was 100, not 200. What options do we got then? Oh, I can get an extra copy of something. Oh, I can get a copy of Litter. Still no Noah, though. We got really lucky the one freaking time we got freaking Noah. Okay, so... what I'm hearing is...
Hello, this is the electronic integration system of the central government.
Okay, so what I'm hearing is... what I'm picking up, here's what I'm picking up, then I'm putting down, right? By the end of this, I'm gonna be at 150. Easily with the gems, we're gonna get to 200. Do you get 10 total premium? Damn. If I really wanted to meta game this, I'd keep going with the premium banner until I'm able to get
Saw teeth,
both
entire
Modernia
buildings, you
and
name it, I can make it for you and fast.
Just in time.
Welcome to. You can take your time, Commander.
and Utah. I really wanted my copy of Doro though, that's the thing. But they kind of won me over with the storyline and the robot arm. With Nayuta and her cool freaking like army of clones. She's literally Naruto. But Doro. Yeah. Pull on the Yuta banner. What we're gonna do is we're gonna save those for the next time we stream, like for the story part 2, and we're definitely doing that. Not only are we definitely doing that, but it's gonna allow me a little bit more time to grind in-game and grind IRL, as in going to get more aluminum cans and bottle cans and stuff like that, and possibly take on some extra work. Like, there's a lot of extra scrap metal around the neighborhood that I've been looking at. I can go sell some scrap metal and get me a nice cool 100, you know what I'm saying? I know, I got a lot of gems. I got a lot of gems, but I'm saying, if I could get away with one copy of Modernia, one copy of Doro, and one copy of Nayuta, I am set for the next year. I am set until next anniversary. I will not spend a dime on this game. Like, bro, I'm gonna be eating ramen for the next... But, we definitely still got tons of stuff to do. We got the pity system here. How about for today? How about for today we do the friendship pools? We're gonna save this. But, we got friendship pools. Let me see how many pity systems I got, though. Hold up. Oh, crud. The hell is? Oh, okay, that's for the gotcha. That's for the Red Hood gotcha. Okay. Ah, wait, how the fuck do you get more of these then? You said do one Nayuta? Why not? Let's do it. Just to end it at 10 golden banners. Since we're gonna save it for next week anyways. I'll grind up until then. Plus we're gonna get the 10 from the crown banner, the crown battle pass, mission pass, whatever the frick it's called, the costume one. All right, let's do one Nayuta. One Nayuta. Alright, let's go. Right here, Nayuta, first try. First try. They gotta be handing them out like hotcakes, right? It's Nayuta! Everybody should have a Nayuta, they're clones, come on! No! Bro, it didn't even do the animation, it skipped it, it was like, no, you don't get nothing, shut up.
Armament check.
Bro, it really said you didn't even get the animation. I think I might have double clicked it.
Don't. What?
Bro, no lube, no nothing, bro. It just slapped me in the face and said, go, there you go, bam. Alright, cool. Now we're at 100, though.
Hello. This is the electronic integration system of the central government.
Might as well. I don't really see a reason to save it if we're gonna save the premium banner ones. And the gems, if we're gonna save those, we might as well do the freaking, what is it, like 600? Did I do today's? I already did today's, right? Yeah. I really went the long way around. Okay, we can do 60. Let's do 60. Let's go. Okay, I don't have the Noah extra copy, but there's an extra copy of Litter in there, and I kind of want to freaking max out Litter, like, up to 7, because Litter is freaking insane. Oh, come on. Quit playing!
Nice to meet you.
The shifty bingo, let's go! You know we save up our hearts, our shifty hearts. Oh, come on! The only freaking silver lining here is that we're getting more of the data thing, so we can trade it right now for the freaking gems.
Nice to meet you.
Or whatever the frick they are. Come on! This one for sure. Ah, no! No, you're just messing with me!
Soldier.
Alright, this one for sure. This one for sure! Oh, the freaking nonsense! Well, how many do we got still? Okay, this is the last one. This one for sure! This one for sure! No! It was a fake out! That or the game really just felt bad for me. It was a double fake out!
Nice to meet you.
Oh, baby, let's go! We call it a 2 for 1! Oh, what's Elysian? Let me get helm! Please, let me get helm. Signal? Okay. She's very cute, but unfortunately not very meta. She's got like hella little sister vibes. Missilis! Oh, Litter? Tia, Naga. Hey! A second copy of Ein! Oh, okay!
So much.
Now I have a good excuse to start leveling her up actually as a main attacker. Nice! Alright, no, absolutely great. I will take that. On the freaking pity system, I will gladly take that. I got the freaking lollies, unfortunately. Well. Yeah, you're kind of right. Well, she's more of a Gyaru. More of a Gyaru than but sure. I also went to her and then didn't freaking do the spec up.
You didn't have to go all out like this, but thanks anyway.
Nah, but to be fair, I think Naga's is more. Naga's like a way more Gyaru than Ein, I think. Nah, she goes above and beyond. Where is freaking Signal? Damn, I am not giving Signal enough credit. I guess her combat power. Oh, it's because I give her a freaking blue doll. That was before I realized that they freaking you could transfer them over to purple.
Can I really be this strong?
Why is she still so low on the freaking totem pole here? Oh, no doll. No commander doll. I keep forgetting that she's a sniper. I don't know why. I keep thinking these, like, giant feather things are her weapon. But no, she's a sniper. I'm trying to think what team would she be great in. And who else did we get? That's for the helmet. No, I think that's it. I think we're good. Let's transfer all of these.
Looking to get something on the up and up? Then you've come
We
to
got
the right
35k! Damn! That means 29.
I'm sure
which gives us
you'll be
145
more than happy with your purchase.
And that gives us 3! Let's go, baby! Pity system for life! I'm telling you, there is no freaking game that gives you so many pity systems as this game. I got 3 NIKKEs on my freaking 100 pulls. And so far I've gotten 2 out of the pity system, and we're about to get another 3 out of the pity system. Let's go. Oh, they get transferred over. Damn it! Okay. Damn it! I forgot it wasn't a guarantee on this one. It's only a guarantee on the frickin' rod. Yeah, right. Okay, it's only a 0.6. Damn it! Or do they all transfer guaranteed? Oh, is it always gonna be... Is it always a guarantee, or is it still like, no, it's like a 0.6% chance? And then a chance to just get the high quality mode, right? Yeah, on all freaking 3. Damn! And then this one's guaranteed no matter what. Ah, damn it! Alright, fine. I got screwed at the end there. And after I was praising you, NIKKE. Alright, do I got anything else at all? Besides the gems. Whoops. My bad, that's not what I meant. I guess I still hadn't figured out how to frick that new system worked. Nah, that's pretty much it. Besides, like, just ordinary recruit. But we're gonna hold off. I really don't want to waste any more gems, because if I'm gonna waste any of these gems, it's gonna be on the rainbows. Yeah. Yeah, so we'll wait. It is what it is. Screw it. We got quite a few, actually, all things considered. It just freaking sucks, because now that there's, like, this extra step, I'm like, frick! But no, I think that is what it is. I think it's literally, like, yeah, everything has a 0.6% chance. And to go all the way to the bottom, yeah, it's a 39% chance. I just got screwed. Just terrible luck. I just got screwed. That's all it is. Just the worst luck ever. Thanks. Great. Amazing. Just shitty luck. Ah, damn it. Yeah, no, I got mega screwed there. 3 times in a row. Oh, well. Give me that. Alright, Monodachis, we're gonna go ahead and call it there. If I see anything that I'm like, I can for sure. Nah, we'll save this for when part 2 comes out. We'll save the rest of these. What are the, I'm gonna try to, like, math out the probabilities here. But depending on which one's better, we're gonna pull for whichever one that is better. 4%, 1%. No, it seems like it's about the exact same thing. Yeah. Now, I'm probably on it. Frankly, I think I'm still gonna probably pull for Modernia. After that, it's gonna be a debate between whether I go for Doro or whether I go for Nayuta. I gotta figure that one out. But thank you all so much for joining me. I'll do the rest of the dailies and all the other stuff on my own. Pilgrim's always 1%. Oh, across the board. Okay. It is what it is. I mean, we say I got mega screwed, but I actually got a ton of copies too. I got a hell of an account, all things considered, but I will gladly take the extra romantic maid. Would have appreciated a helm, because I'm freaking kind of struggling to make helm do damage. I got freaking signal. Great. Though to be fair, I also got a free chime, which is cool. Alright, yeah. No, I'm trying to remember. I think that is everything. I don't think we got anything else. It was Ein, Signal, Rapunzel. and freaking. What am I blanking out? Mask. Now where you at? Ooh, 180. I like a lot. Well, I mean, yeah, to be fair, a big boost. We got a freaking boost to Romantic Maid, and we got a big boost to Rapunzel. So now with Rapunzel and Helm, well, not even Rapunzel and Helm, right, but Rapunzel and... I mean, shoot, at that point, do I even need Rapunzel anymore? On this team? Or is that just overkill on the healing? I'll figure that out later. I gotta get going, Monos. Thank you all so much for joining me. Goodbye. Have yourself a wonderful rest of your day, night, morning, evening, whatever happens to be, wherever you happen to be. Later, Monos! We're gonna pull for definitely more the premium stuff, the primo stuff next time. So be sure to swing by.